Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. This is Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor, and well, I'm. It's the middle of the night. Here I am, and I felt like felt maybe like going live for a little bit. See if anybody turns up. Does anyone just chat for a bit. Uh, so how are you all doing out there, folks? I mean, I'll I haven't been doing too bad the last few days. I've been okay. Definitely. So sorry. Has anyone if anyone I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do this stream for. If no one shows up, I might just stop after 5 or 10 minutes. If someone does show up, I'll keep the stream going, and hopefully they can come on and have a good talk for a little while. So, if anyone, so if any, now that I'm actually broadcasting, I can't really think of anything to say. Sorry, folks. Oh, hello, Moira Kitty. Nice to see you. Nobody's on YouTube tonight. Yeah, you're probably right, Moira Kitty, because there's oh, Jedi Bill. Hey, Jedi Bill. Wait, oh, you're streaming and there's no one. Oh, that's a shame, Moira. Well, thanks for dropping into my little to my little stream anyway. How you doing, Moira? And how you doing, Jedi Bill? One friend came and said hi. Well, that's nice. Well, that's nice, Moira. At least that's something. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Moira. Like $80. Jeez. Oh. At least you got a. Well, you got a friend here, Moira. You're too broke to replace it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, hugs. Yeah, give you hugs for you too, Moira. Everybody everyone in the chat, give Moira a hug. Everything costs so much, yeah. Aw. That's nice. Well, I'm glad you could at least drop in for a little while on my. I can't think of anything to talk about. I'm glad you at least I'm glad you dropped into this little stream of mine, because I mean, right now there's other bigger channels you could be watching. I mean, I think Clobbering Times is live right now. You don't know what to talk about over here either. You're not subbed to a lot of people, so there's anyone on your list. Oh, fair. Okay, fair enough, Moira. I'm guessing. You're at least sub. Well, you're subbed. And well, the fact you're in my chat means you're subbed to me. So thank you for that, Moira. Because this chat, because damn this channel could definitely use more subs. I mean, been stuck at 80 between like 84 and 85 subs for months now. It's I wish I could at least hit 100. You've always been cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Aw, hugs. Thank you. Hugs to you too. Oh, you will, Bill? Thanks. I'm glad I could make you smile, Kit Moira. All right. I think I can probably. Yeah. So anyone want to actually, jump? The StreamYard link is at the top of the chat. So if anyone wants to if anyone actually wants to come in here, come on up here. That would be great. Of course, you don't have to. Just. Listen to. Oh, I know. This okay. I will admit this live stream. This stream I'm doing right now wasn't what I was planning to do for my next live stream. What I was planning to do, I was gonna do another review stream of a show that I really love, and that was gonna be my next stream until I did this one. If there's anyone watching this, anyone familiar with a Netflix animated series called Hilda? Because if you are and you've seen it, what do you think of it? And if you've not heard of it or haven't seen it, I recommend you go and watch it. It It is a great show. It's very... So, oh, and got first guest. Hello, Moira.
We're a little closed in.
A little closed in.
There you go.
Is that better?
Now. I decided to end my stream. I was like, nah. Like Bill was trying to go between here and there, trying to visit us. I was like, let's just make this easier.
You were streaming as well at the same time.
Yeah, because this is what always happens. I'll check YouTube, look around, nobody's streaming. I start to stream, I look, people are streaming. I'm like, and then I saw you and like nobody else is streaming. I'm like, man, where is everyone? Like YouTube is super quiet, at least on my end, because like I'm not subscribed to very many people. I used to be subscribed to more people, but kind of just parted ways, so I don't interact with them anymore. So I was like, well, it's quiet. Like, where's everybody?
And well,
I had to cut out a lot of some toxic folks. Like,
Jedi Bill's here. Hey, Jedi Bill.
Hey, this is so much easier.
How you doing? Yeah, one of those Mondays.
Dude, I guess we can add the magnet thing because, like, judging by some of the dirt on the side of the car, I think my magnet on my side of my car has been gone for like a couple of days and I didn't notice.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's one of those kind that are like this big and goes on the door of your car, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like one of my campaign decals, and someone took it, and I'm super pissed. Like, what the fuck? So I'm super salty about that. It would cost $80 to replace it. And I was trying to get money together so I can get a couple of billboards, but no, everything's got to fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I'm hoping my tax money will come in at some point. I don't know when that's going to be. So I have a hard time campaigning. I'm not good at like campaigning money out of people. These Joel Osteen and used car salesman vibing motherfuckers are good at talking people out of their money. I'm not. Like, I appeal to people who are broke like me. That's the thing, though. That's the funny part, is that as the majority of voters are not rich. But somehow they get wooed by these people who have money, and they get wooed out of their money. Whereas I appeal to the majority of people who are broke, but they're also so broke they can't help me. Like, fuck. So I'm like... I mean, you got YouTubers somewhere out there.
I think you got somebody in the back room. I heard a pop.
I did not hear anything, but...
I didn't.
Ooh, who's back there?
I don't know. I think you gotta let him in.
What? Yeah, I didn't
hear anything either.
I heard a.
There's the only one. No. The only ones in here are you two.
Okay. Oh. I didn't hear anything, but I was just going with it.
Oh, like, I thought I heard some.
Yeah. Maybe somebody's phone did something. Has he been watch Outlander?
Outlander? No.
Outlander.
I don't know how to relate to y'all. They had a season premiere yesterday, and I swear it took me till tonight to actually get a chance to sit down and watch it because like there's always something. I had to like stop midway through, and I'm like, ugh. But like, yeah, it wasn't as good as I was hoping. Like, we've been waiting like 2 years for fucking season 6 to come out, and I'm like, it was not as good as I was hoping. I'm like,
haven't heard of Outlander.
Well, you're killing me because there's an entire fandom for Outlander.
Myra, what happened that you were needing some extra?
I can't hear you.
What happened? What happened that you needed $80 something.
Do what?
You were saying something broke or you needed something.
Oh, it'd be like $80 to replace that campaign decal on my car. It got stolen.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, look who's
They
here.
stole a
Hey, pop
campaign
culture.
thing?
Pop culture curator. Hey, how you
And like
doing?
the billboards are gonna be like $300, and it's like,
Damn.
yeah. It's like all these rich people. This is why only rich people get elected because they're the only ones who can afford to. Like everybody else is poor. Like yeah,
Yeah.
they do their best to block them. That's why you need billboards and decals and things like that, because the news is very selective on who they will cover. So like a lot of people don't even realize who all is running for governor. Like they only think it's 2 people. And there's like fucking 6 people involved. They only know of 2. So yeah, the news has only been doing that, and I plan on trying to find a way to sock it to them. Because I found there's a doctrine. There's actually something called the Equal Time Doctrine, and they are obliged to give equal time, equal airtime, and that includes ad space, and like if someone's interviewed or they do a bit on that, they have to do at the request they have to give equal time to other candidates, and they're not doing that. So I was thinking about seeing what I could do to sock it to them for that. I think everybody's tired of the way the news is doing what they're doing anyway.
I'm trying to show you this little girl right here. She's like to cuddle up to me.
Kitty.
That's a little sapphire.
Oh, I need to go find my cat Bob, or any of my cats. Any of my cats will do.
He likes to snuggle up with me when I sit in the chair here. Ow. Oh, she ran away now.
Oh, she's gone.
She ran away.
Oh, come back, kitty.
She will.
Here's Bob.
Oh, another
Hey.
kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's so fluffy. Oh,
Yeah, little mane. I woke her up. She wasn't happy.
Yeah, they don't like that.
She's a good girl though. Oh, she's settling down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that cat that I just showed you, her name's Sapphire, and she loves to always, when I'm sitting in the chair, she'll like to snuggle up with me.
Oh yeah, Bob's like that. If I lay down, she's like,
right on my belly, and I'm like,
Yeah, this cat likes to be like right here and start sharpening her claws. I'm like,
I had a cat named Spidey Boy who would always like go to sleep right across my heart, right there. I would always wake up to him right there.
yeah, you're like that too sometimes, huh? I call her my emotional support cat.
I can understand. I can understand why.
She's such a little sweet pea. She's
Yeah.
she's kind of an asshole sometimes, and to the other cats. But
she's a cat. They tend to be
yeah,
like that.
she's kind of savage in her own way, but she's good to me.
How you doing, pop culture curator? Hope you're all right.
Yeah, we should just like turn our cameras on and all like just show off our pets.
Yeah, you could do that. Got a couple.
Like this is the cat live stream.
the cat live stream.
Why not? There used to be this channel, and it was called, and it would always have this show called Kitten Party, and all it was a room full of like these little toys and little cats playing with them. The whole room full of little kittens just playing. That was it. That was the show. Like an hour of just watching little kittens play. I'm like, that's genius.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Like, yeah.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, it had like little things hanging from the ceiling so the cats could bat at it and stuff. It was so funny. And it would
Aw,
be all these little kittens just running around playing.
sounds great.
I know. I was like, that is so awesome. See, look up there. Say hi. There you are.
What's the ki-
She's like, I don't
What's his-
care. I'm being petted.
What's your name again?
This is Bob.
Bob. Bob.
Yeah, her name is Bob because when she was born, she looked like a little bobcat. Her paws
Aw.
were like a little bigger than you expect from a kitten, and like her markings, we thought that our cat Bella must have found herself a bobcat in the woods somewhere.
Right.
But
well,
she looked like a little bobcat, so we named her Bob. And then we realized she was a girl, and then we realized she probably doesn't care about gender roles anyway, so she just stayed Bob. We didn't want to confuse her.
despite her name, she's gorgeous.
But there's a lot of girls named Bobby, okay? I mean, they spell it with an I usually, but still. Yes, you don't care. Although, unfortunately, my boyfriend likes to make Fight Club references. Yeah, he'd be like, "This is Bob. Bob has bitch tits." And I'm like, "Stop saying that about my cat."
Oh, man.
Like every chance he gets, he makes a Fight Club reference. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, she's gone.
Poor Bob. See the mere mention of it. I need to heat up my cocoa.
Oh, she's gone. Okay. So Bill, what do you got? What's your plan? What's your next live stream gonna be?
The soup. It was. I'll probably run one tomorrow night. I was thinking about tonight, but I don't know.
God, I hope my brother doesn't barge in here while I'm doing this.
Why?
He's become. I don't know. Ever since he found out, and oh hey, Mr. Grant Gregory's here. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost at 100, but I've been trying to get there, Mr. Grant Gregory, but it's been a real uphill battle.
You'll get there. Trust me, I'm on your side, pal.
Thanks. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, for some reason, ever since my family found out that I actually do this stuff, I actually do live streaming. I think my brother, well, I convinced him to sub to my channel just to help me out, and since
Hi,
then,
Grant Gregory.
and basically my brother, he's been ridiculously interested in whenever I go live.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, and he's subscribed to me as well. Where were you when I was streaming, fucker?
Huh.
Haha.
I'm gonna spam out your channel to my people to see which person. Oh, thanks, Grant Gregory. That's great. That'd be great. Thanks. That's great.
I just on my glasses. So what did I miss?
I was just telling this little story about my brother. It's put it simply, he's become annoyingly interested in my live streaming since he found out about it.
What?
It's like every time I go live, he tunes in, and once I finish the live stream, he comes and he kind of barges in here and
How does he just barge in? You gotta let him in.
I wish I could stop him, but I can't.
How can you not stop him?
You don't know my brother. You don't.
No, but I know how to use a block button.
Wait, a block button.
Yes.
He never actually. He doesn't actually. He listen. Well, he listen. Well, I wouldn't. No. I don't mean he barges in on the stream. He barges here, literally right here into my room.
Have you ever heard of putting a chair under a doorknob? Moving the dresser against the door?
Yes, I've heard.
A sign outside that says "Go
I've kind of heard of that.
Could you put a sign that
I've
says
seen
"Go fuck
that.
yourself"?
I've seen that. I've seen that done in shows and movies.
You should try that. Putting a dresser in front of a door is a nice deterrent.
Wait, what? Seriously, Grant Gregory? God, 200. No way. I haven't hit 100 subs just now, have I?
What? I have no way of really checking, but you go ahead.
But oh my God! I got 100 subs.
Sorry, that was spazzy. I'm sorry.
Well, I've been sharing out your stream too, on Discord and Twitter. Share it out.
Nice.
I believe it.
Nice. Where did my seconds go?
You went from 83 to 100. That's
I went from 85 to 100 like that. I don't believe it.
Somebody has a bunch of accounts he's using. Apparently.
25.
Oh.
I gained 25. I gained 25 subs in an instant.
Nice.
I don't believe it. And what? How can someone add 15 subs? Wait, what? Apparently they're saying you have like a 10-minute wait to talk and chat. 10 minutes.
Did you set up your chat to where you gotta be subscribed to talk in the chat?
Oh wait, 85 to 100. Oh fuck, that is 15, not 25. Idiots.
I thought I heard that, but I wasn't sure enough to correct you.
Why did I say?
I just went with it.
Why did I say 25?
I don't know, but it's okay.
I throw you off.
I distracted you. I'm sorry.
But still. What do you mean you have a? What do you mean I have a 10? What do you mean I have a 10-minute wait to talk in chat?
Well, okay, you go into YouTube, right? You have to have a tab open for YouTube. Okay.
Well, I do. I do have a tab for.
Yeah, and have this stream, have it muted, and below it you'll see a blue. You wanna customize it. Well, you want to click the blue box that says customize.
Who we got here? The multi gun.
Gunman. Hello, Moto Gunman. How you doing?
Ah, there you
Never
are.
Hi, never seen you before.
Yeah, he's my friend. He comments.
TFT.
He always shows up when my stream is over. Always. It doesn't matter if the stream is 10 minutes long.
Oh, wait a minute.
or 3
Oh, wait a
hours
minute.
long.
Oh, wait a minute. He's talking about. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the. I've got stream. I know what he's talking about.
Oh my goodness. He's got a lot of accounts.
I have streamer mode on.
Okay.
I have the reason.
Anyway.
No, sorry, not streamer mode. I have subscriber only mode
you
on.
You can set it to 1 minute. You can set it to 1 minute if you wish.
It is set to 1 minute.
Okay. Right.
But anyway, the multi-gun, he always misses my.
I can't believe I let that sit in my mind. Yes,
it's okay, Dialect.
I have subscriber only mode on, and it's set to a minute. It is set to a minute. That's what he's on about. Oh, man, how could I forget that?
Anyway, hello, multi-gun.
Well, I'm getting a lot of people I've never seen before.
That's his accounts. That's Gregory's accounts, man.
All of them?
Well, not multi-gun. That's a different guy. That's my guy. Or not my. That sounded weird. That's one of my viewers. I told him in a comment when he saw that my stream was done. He goes, I always miss them. And I'm like, I'm over at the channel. So I told him to come over here.
Yes, I did. Yes, I love Doctor Who. Well, all right. Well, still.
I always know about channels with shows I know nothing about. You got 600 accounts, bro. Why?
600?
Your poor phone.
Yeah.
That's freaking. Oh, that's nuts.
Give him as many likes as you can. Just drop a shit ton of likes on his channel right now. Like, that would be so funny. Just like all over the stream. Let's see how high it gets. I want to see it. Do it. They could go back and they'd be like, there was a few viewers and there'd be like 300 likes. I'd be like, the fuck?
Oh, it was a joke.
Oh, boo. Because that would have been funny as fuck.
He only has 3. How did I gain an extra 50? An extra 15.
That's what I'm saying. How does this happen? What sorcery is this?
I'm actually at 101 subs now.
That might be multi-gun. Yeah.
Well, still, thank you. 100 subs at last. Thank you very much, Mr. Grant Gregory. That's good. This is like I guess this is isn't the customary thing that when you get a
they wait like just like 105 in case it drops, and they give it like a day or so. But if you want to crack open the bourbon, by all means.
I was just saying, isn't it customary to do like 100 sub celebration stream or something like that?
Yeah. Most people wait a day or so just to make sure the numbers don't drop, because that has happened to people. Like, they'll be at the 100 mark and it'll drop to like 98, like while they're streaming. It will drop. I hit 300 subs like 8 times.
Oh God. Yeah. That just can't.
One of the subs is multi-gun.
That's been happening to
Lots
me.
of hugs to you.
Give a thumbs up on this stream and so thank you, multi-gun. Well, thank you, multi-gun man.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's a team player. Ask Bill. It happens a lot. Yeah, it happened to me. Once you get to 1,000, it kind of just calms the fuck down and doesn't do it as bad. Damn, they're smoking up a little hard in there.
I know. Oh, he's
Yeah, I cooked the crap out of my chocolate milk a little too much.
he's on his way. Oh, he's on his way out. Well.
Lots of hugs to you too.
We'll see you later, Greg Gregory, and again, thank you so much for giving my child the boost it needs.
And we got to be here for it. Yay.
Yeah.
Just gotta see if it'll.
I'm still gonna help you. I'm still gonna help you, Dialecta. Help you get more.
That's very much appreciated. Thank you, Bill.
I'm pushing closer to 800 right now.
Nice. You'll catch up with me soon.
I'm currently at 760. I had an amazing month of February. It's been a huge growth month of February for me.
We got someone else popping in here. Hello,
Fade.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, sugar.
It's going. How you doing, Moira? How's it going, Dallas?
I got robbed a little bit. You know those like campaign decals you stick on the side of your car? Someone stole one of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh. Weird.
It's an asshole move. It definitely is an asshole move.
I imagine.
I'm super salty. I don't know where it happened because I don't really look at the side of my car very often. I just gotta get in. It looks like it's been gone for like a day or a couple of days at least because like there'd be a very clean square where it was, because I had washed it. So I'm like what?
Well, that's not cool.
I checked the passenger side and it was still there. I'm like, okay, so that one's there, but the other one's not. Fuck. I went to Dutch Brothers to get iced coffee, and the kid had to point out to because they're so used to seeing me. I'm not. No, I'm trying to run for governor. Mayor might have been less of a pain in the ass, although going up against Holt would have been terrible. Holt's corrupt as fuck, so not that this situation's any better, but so they're so used to me at the coffee shop, and he's like, "Is your name pronounced like Mora or Moira?" And I was like, "Mora," and I kind of pointed, and he goes, "Your decal is gone." I was like, "What?" And I peeked over, and I'm like, "Son of a bitch!" Like those two together cost me like $150.
Wow.
I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, when you get like car wrap stuff like that made, like it's expensive. I used to do car wraps on my SUV to advertise for different people and make money while I drive around.
I can never find a legitimate one to do that with. I had tried, and I could not find a legitimate dealer for that. Like, you're gonna have to tell me how to do that at some other point.
I will.
No, I'm this far from selling foot pictures at this point.
Hey, man. Those foot pictures.
I don't think she is, at least not yet.
No, governor, not mayor. Oh, I'm working on it. Not currently.
So how you doing? Dalek can't talk to you in a little bit.
I'm not an expert on that stuff. I mean, I don't live in America.
Where are you?
Right.
What? You don't know? You don't know where I am?
You don't have much of an accent to me. So
I've said it countless times. I live in the UK.
You don't sound like you live in the UK.
Oh, trust me, you can hear his accent if you're paying attention.
I am paying attention. To me, he sounds like he's a different part of the U.S. He does not sound like he has an accent.
Well, Moira, you're the same woman.
You know Stig, the Norwegian guy? I can't hear his accent either. Everybody else
does.
Hey, Red Monarch's here. Hey, Red Monarch.
Red Monarch.
You're the same woman who's missed my accent several times too. So
I don't hear yours either. I hear you sound like it sounds like American English to me. It sounds totally normal.
Well, mind you, I've been in the States for 25 years now. So.
Again, I don't live in. I'm telling you again. I don't live in. I'm not.
Don't get upset.
I'm not from the
it's not
US.
An insult. I'm just telling you. I understand you so well that I don't hear an accent when you talk. I can hear you completely as though you live here in America. That's how you sound to me. I don't hear your accent.
That's always been.
Don't be frustrated. It's not I'm not meaning to offend you. I understand you just fine. Like, I don't hear an accent.
it's always-
Hi,
So, Bill, how you
Fedora.
doing, man?
He says more ahead
I'm
of an accent.
better. I've
I
been
think it's
kind
part.
of
I
sick
think.
most of the day.
And I think it's probably because I think the reason I sound like this is it's probably because of the because all the American cartoons I watched as a kid.
Maybe.
Dude, it's natural, man. You're all right. See, I grew up in the UK. I grew up in the UK, but I've lived in America for 25 years. So
Hey, Dialect, can I kind of ask for a wrench so I can? Yeah.
Oh, a wrench?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't
Raquel
think I've-
sent me. Blame her.
I don't think I've
Our
got
Raquel?
many. I don't
What
think
is
I've
she
got
doing?
many wrenches. Sure. Sure, Bill. Sure, Bill. I'll give you a wrench.
how you doing, Fed?
What the hell here?
How weird. It said I had a message, but it's gone. Odd.
There you are.
Oh, weird. Okay, so it says there's a message, and it even says who sent it, but it's not there.
Okay. All right, Bill. I've given you. Okay, Bill. That should do it. I've given you a wrench.
Okay, cool.
Bill's getting a wrench.
And hey, Raquel's here. Hey, Raquel.
Oh, yeah. Now everybody shows up.
I told you
look, it's
I
Raquel.
shared this stream out on Discord and Twitter. So
Yeah, Raquel shared it
I
out
was
too.
streaming
so.
earlier,
It
and
doesn't seem to-
I just kind of
Well-
came over
well,
here
thank-
because there was just
that
nobody
doesn't
around
seem-
at all.
It doesn't seem to get any attention when I try and do that.
Same, although I quit doing that because it actually did the opposite.
I mean, seriously, I try and share my streams out as many places as I can think of, and it doesn't really seem to work.
well, that's why you need a friend like me to come in and since I'm a part of a lot of Twitters and a lot of Discords, yeah, can help you out.
Yeah, I can also share you out to people because I'm part of the Point Extra Lounge group, so you'll reach a lot of people through that too.
And Raquel, you're responsible for anything I do here. And Fedorable the Horrible. I don't think I've seen you before.
You have not met Fedorable?
No.
He's an infamous cat. Holy shit.
I mean, seriously.
kind of
no,
a-
Where
I'm
have
being-
you been?
Being
Fed's
serious.
kind of
Being serious here.
a
I'm
nice help
seeing,
kitty.
I'm seeing names in my chat I've never seen before.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good
Yeah.
thing. That's a
Everybody
very
knows Raquel.
good thing.
And, well, I didn't know him until now. So Survivor Strategy.
I don't understand how that's possible.
How does nobody know Fed?
I've known about that cat for like a couple of years now. I don't really talk to him. I mean, nothing wrong with him. We just don't really ever end up talking. But he's a good cat.
He's a help
Right,
kitty.
Where I go.
One of the reasons why I asked for the wrench is that I can see who's in your chat, and I can see that if they have a active YouTube channel, and I can go and give them a subscribe.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's one thing I like about when they brought the ... back, but you have to be a wrench to click on those ...
Oh, by the way, everyone, I'm going live Saturday with my channel. Doing
Awesome.
a panel show. You guys want to stop by, talk some horror themes? That's cool. Just kind of, it's gonna be my first panel. Gonna be just starting my channel off. My channel name is now Hello Human.
No human.
Because of the character that I'm going to play as the host of my channel. So Saturday, like I said, we're going to start off the first live stream, and then beyond that, it's going to be 2 scripted shows a week on Tuesday and Thursday, and then a Saturday live stream every week. Is basically how it's going to be.
Sounds good.
The topics of my channel are going to be true crime and horror. So.
I have a bit of a passing interest in horror.
Well, I say horror. It's more like the paranormal. I'm going to be talking about stuff like zombies and vampires and
yeah, right.
Cryptids and stuff like that.
Well, that's good. I like that kind of stuff.
But yeah, and that's just going to be from the start. I've got some other ideas of stuff I'm going to add once my channel starts getting rolling. I'm going to do one of the things I'm thinking about doing in the future is doing a afternoon show where I host old commercials, like old TV commercials, because
cool.
I found out that people get nostalgic about old TV commercials for some reason. So the character that I'm going to be playing on my channel is I've got this mask I'm ordering in, and it's going to be it's like an android kind of robotic mask. And
cool.
So my character
Great.
my character that I'm playing is going to be an android, basically studying human stuff.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's a gimmick, but I hope people will like it. So it points to my theatricality, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of, but I'm going to try not to get all that political.
I would not be able to help myself.
Well, sometimes politics makes people crazy, so I'm going to try.
I know it's made me insane.
Normally on this channel, I have a rule that everyone must follow, and that rule is very plain and simple: no politics.
Boo.
At all.
Look,
Boo.
hey, look, and the whole reason for that, Moira, is I understand you're a politician, but people get crazy and things get said, and certain platforms don't like certain things said. So
I know.
we gotta. If you want to keep a channel, you gotta be kind of quiet, careful. And I know that sounds like a for me, but
well, that rule is not just that rule is not just because of because of upsetting YouTube or anything like that. It's a personal thing for me because personally I hate politics.
Oh God, me too now. Oh my God.
All right, Brady, I'm gonna let you out right now. I'll go let you out. Let my dog out.
I mean, look, Moira, I get it. You can talk about, I'm gonna let you talk about what's going on with your campaign and whatever else. I mean,
honey, you're taking my boo way too seriously. I'm playing with you. It's okay. Like, boo. Oh, just do it to give you shit. It's okay. You don't explain yourself so much.
Sometimes people need an escape.
Oh,
exactly, Fedorable the Horrible. Exactly. You're absolutely right.
Oh, my eyes. Oof.
the illogical logics of it all. I love it, Fed. I love it. An android studying humans. Sometimes people need an escape. Simple as that. A break from real life. Yes, you are correct, Fed. And I appreciate that you said that, buddy.
Yes.
Fed's a good guy. Fed's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
He's a good Hell Kitty. Speaking of good creatures. Okay. You get. Okay. I see. You get up here to see what's going on, then you run away when I turn the camera on, huh?
If you wait. Did you have a cat there?
No, I have
1,
this.
3, 1, 0,
Oh, puppy.
4, 1, 1, 6. You
It's a good. Nice. Fear and horror of real events can overwhelm a person. Me, I laugh at things. If you can laugh about anything when things are bad, you can break the fear, kickstart your brain back to function. That's a good way of. That's a good philosophy. That's a good way of going up. That's a good way of going about it. Yeah, sounds good. Oh man. Hey, why have you? Hey, Bill, Faye, why have you gone silent?
Hi.
Hey, welcome back, Moira.
My hot chocolate has kind of gone to shit. Came out too creamy and weird. There's like a skin on it or something. It's weird. I think I overcooked it. Like I overheated the milk or something. That did not go well, sadly.
I wouldn't really know anything about that. I don't really drink hot drinks.
I usually have iced coffee, but I decided to, I have this thing for this, it's like this Mexican hot chocolate. Like, it's got like some hint of cinnamon and stuff in it. It's got like this nice little crunch.
Phone call.
Huh?
Oh, I got interrupted by a phone call.
Oh, that's okay, Fade. That's okay.
Friend of mine from another panel show I do. She is calling to check on me today because she's been sick most of the day. And she's wondering. Thing is, she called to check on me. She's been sick most of the day. But she
Captain Courtney Spock. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, look, it's that guy. Hey, Courtney, how you doing?
Look who's joined us. Hello, Raquel.
Hi.
Oh, Raquel, how you doing, hon?
Good. Dalek, is it okay if my friend DL joins us?
Wait, who?
DL, Strange Lunatic.
Deranged.
Don't tell me you don't know him too.
Deranged Lit. I don't. Sorry.
Bruh.
Look, there's people. Okay, look, there's a bunch of you people I know, and a lot of people.
What do you mean, you people?
People I know. What do you mean? Don't put me on the spot, please. Oh my God.
God, Moira's on a roll tonight. Jesus.
Oh,
Hey, put the claws away, kitty cat. Put the claws away.
I've not been doing this whole YouTube thing for very long, all right?
How long? How long have you been doing it?
Like, I've only been doing it since last October.
Okay, so last October, and you don't know Fedorable or Deranged? Good shit.
No.
Moira, give him a break. He didn't know me until we talked on another stream just the other day. So,
I mean, look, guys, like I said, I've been taking part in other people's live streams for a while, but it's only since last October, only been a few months since I actually started doing it myself.
Hey, Dalek, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing really good.
Yeah,
And
I gotta be feisty.
don't
with
listen
him.
to don't listen to the mean old kitty.
Do you call me old?
I'm picking on you, Moira. Ooh, she hits at me. I love it.
Yes, look. Okay, look. To answer your question, Raquel, sure. I mean, if you want to bring this, what's his name, deranged loon, if you want to bring him on, sure. Yeah.
He's not as
He's a
deranged
good-
as he sounds.
Deranged is a sweet dude, man. He's really nice. He's a good guy.
He was one of my good friends.
Yeah.
Ah, Inception.
Meow.
So what are we talking about?
When it's Dalek, now you know I have such a now I have such a contrived guest application policy. That's true, Captain.
You calling him?
Hey, Jedi Bill. Since I just dropped something in the chat, can you drop my channel information?
Oh no! Oh God, Mr.
Yeah.
CCTV is here too. Hey.
Hey!
Hey, Mr.
So now the party's kicking off.
Hello, Mr. CCDB.
Hello.
Hello, my veteran brother. How you doing? How you doing?
You asked what we're talking about. Was it Raquel? If I'm honest, I don't know. Oh man.
I need two hands.
My mind's blank. I can't think of anything.
Oh no, not your brain.
Oh no.
Hey man, I just spent most of the day with my brain blank. Sometimes it's a good thing.
I do not like it when it happens to me. It happens way too often.
Poor guy.
Hey,
Lost
Mr.
$35 at poker tonight.
Hey, Mr. CCDV. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, hi.
What's up, my singing brother? How you doing?
Oh, another beautiful night. I'll sing a song anytime anybody wants me to, but remind, it's Monday night, so.
Hey man, check it out. I'm just Thade here. I'm not the artist formerly known as Thade.
I saw that.
That's okay. I was on a Star Trek stream earlier, and I was Lieutenant Commander Thade.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I've got an avatar on my computer. My uncle's using my computer to play Pinochle, so I'm on my phone.
Well,
but
this is my Star Trek avatar. Hold on. I think it's pretty.
Let's have a closer look at that.
You know what? Let me go
United
get my
Federation of
computer. Let me go get my computer
Oh,
because I want
that's
to run through
cool.
the
I
avatars
like that.
tonight.
That's really
I
cool.
do. I'm gonna run through the avatars tonight, so I'm gonna go get my computer. Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Because
Well, no,
currently you're a nipple.
I'm
You're
on right now.
You're
so
a white nipple
I'll just-
on screen.
And of
I'll
course,
just stay on with
then,
you
of course-
guys and grab my computer and plug it all back in. Remember,
Then, of
you're
course, you
dealing
have
with a
my
drunken
Sith Lord
philosopher tonight because I played poker and drank a whole lot of whiskey. So
then you have my Sith avatar for the Star Wars show I do
yeah,
on
where's
Friday.
the charger? Okay, this one's the charger. Excellent. Okay.
Are you getting going, Adorable?
I think.
Have a good night.
Oh,
Fed.
I'm gonna stay up all night. I think.
Oh. Hey, Fed, you be careful, brother.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Mhm.
I'm having coffee with my mother. so
Humanity
please give the report
first.
tonight.
Humanity first.
Is Dalek there?
Let's see. Set the computer down. Excellent. Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. My friend's in the backstage.
Is he? I don't see him.
Are you sure?
I'm not. Yeah.
Well, hey, how many?
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
have
not
a
s-
limit?
Yeah. Sorry, he's not here.
Hmm.
He sh-
Do you have a limit on your panel, Dalek?
limits.
It should
you
be
can
10
still
people
so
for
you're
free
limited to
regardless. There
No, it's
were
only
8
six on
people
the
on the
free.
panel just a few minutes ago, right?
No, there's
No,
been 5 the whole time.
No.
Oh, you
until-
only had 5.
No, there's only 5. There's only 5 at the moment. There's only.
Okay. Well, I can drop out if you need me to.
I mean, when you
Oh
say
no! Don't go, Mr. CCDV. I've actually got to go. I've got another show I've got to get to.
No.
so-
I've got room. I've got full. No. The stream. No, yeah. I'm. My StreamYard's paid
Relax,
for. I've got room for 10.
Okay. Well, anyway, guys, I just
Relax.
wanted to say I got to go. I've got another show to get to, so I just popped in to say hi to everybody and to congratulate Dalek on another show. And
Thank you.
hey, not a problem, guys.
Well,
I will check
fantastic.
everybody out later. I've got
And Thade, right? Thade is the one who's
Yeah.
talking right now.
yes,
That's
All right.
right.
The artist formerly known as Thade.
Right.
You know, it's a great time talking to you whenever you're on.
Oh, thanks, man.
Uh-oh. Here's trouble. Captain Courtney Spock. Hey, sir.
it's
Yes,
the
sir.
stalker.
How you doing?
Not Cognispock. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
what a world. What a world.
So what are we talking about, Dalek?
Hello, Cat.
Raquel, your friend's here.
Oh, hello, Dio.
Hey
Ray's
guys,
Nick.
what's up?
Hello. And wait a minute, someone dropped out. Who dropped out?
The
They
octopus.
did. Said he had to go.
Fade?
Oh,
Yeah, Thade.
Thade
man.
left. Okay.
Thade was dropping out anyway, so
Nice.
he's gone. Yeah.
He said he had another show to do.
We do have a marginal risk.
What was that?
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell?
Oh, that's
don't
me
know,
just
man.
setting everything up. Hold on.
I
I
thought
had to
it
get
was
my computer back from my uncle. I'll be on my computer in just a few minutes, so I'll drop out and come back in so you guys can actually see an avatar.
Okay. All right. See you in a bit. CCTV.
All right. I'm out. Let me see if I can figure out how. Yeah, there's the leave button. Thank you, Jedi Bill, for making me a co-host so I could never see the leave button.
Well, I can fix that, you know. I can fix that.
I shall return.
This show's turned into a lot more than I expected it to.
Mm-hmm.
So
more
so-
guests.
I'm glad to
Imagine.
be here.
hello, Captain Courtney Spock. How are you doing tonight?
I am operating within established parameters. Thank you, Dalek. How are you?
No, exterminate.
Uh-oh. Not yet, hopefully.
I was watching Doctor Who, matter of fact, today, the first episodes
Really?
with William Hartnell. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's great. So you mean the original? You mean are you talking like what was that? What was that first story called? It was
Oh, what was it called? Let me see if I can find it here. Find it again here.
the very first Doctor Who story episode was called. It was called The Unearthly Child.
That's it. Yep, I'm looking right at it. And no sooner you said it, I found it. Yep.
And then after that, the second one, Unearthly Child. Then the second one was called. That was when they went back in. That was when they went back to like the stone. I think like prehistoric times, and
They went back in time. Doctor Who does time travel?
Just a
The
little
Time
bit.
Lord.
Just a little bit.
And well, yeah, the very first end of the first episode, they got flung. They got flung way back in time to prehistoric times, and we had,
Mhm.
and then we had the Doctor and his companions surrounded by cavemen, and they wanted the Doctor to give them, they wanted the Doctor to give them fire.
Because one of them saw him strike a match, and they said he can make fire come from his fingers.
Yeah. They thought he could magically make fire. Yeah.
He can make fire from his fingers. You speak perfect English. I know, it's just something I just came up with. Oh, brilliant. Before that, I was just grunting. Ah, brilliant. Right, quick, get the Doctor, everyone.
Hey, Captain, do you now know that I have now officially hit 100 subs just in this stream?
Wow.
Congrats.
Everything is proceeding just as you have preceded it. Hang on a second. More wealth than you can imagine.
And hello, Ted Smith, wherever. Cheese and rice, I ate some marijuana cookies, and now I have a pot belly.
A pot belly.
Okay.
Brilliant. A pot belly. Oh, you can do that here. You get arrested. Unless you're the Prime Minister, of course. It's all right when she does it. Anyway, moving on.
They got hello, humans. Hello to you. They got flung back into the past on the way back machine. What?
That's stayed. He just changed his name.
Again?
Yeah, he's gonna start doing his own live streams pretty soon. He said,
"Hey, CCTV's back."
I told you I'd be back.
This weekend.
Has returned. What are we? South Korea.
I have a picture on my avatar now.
Heard.
Oh, you're the Swedish chef.
Yeah, I know we were talking about what our pictures were earlier, so I thought I'd bring this one up. My son actually made that one for me.
Let's have a closer look at that.
You see,
look
you got the mustache and the beard and the bionic legs. Absolutely, yeah, that's me right there.
That's very good.
My son hit it on the nose. Now, more often than not, I use this one, the Drunken Philosopher, because, I'm drunk all the time.
Yay!
However, on every other Friday, I use this one because I was a sergeant first class in the Army, the U.S. Army, by the way. All you weird, not United Statesers.
Damn foreigners.
I think the only.
Oh wow!
And I think the only ones here not from the United States are me and the captain.
On special occasions, I use some of my deployment avatars. I don't have Third ID on here for some reason, but I got 101st, which was my third deployment with the 101st Airborne. That's a U.S. Army division. My very first deployment was with the 1st Cav Division, and so I use that one quite often. But the one I pretty much stick with for the most part is, the Swedish Chef, because everybody loves the Swedish Chef.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen you use that quite a bit on other streams.
And LDG Geeks made that for me. Oh, there's another one. I think Dalek, you've seen multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
Is the Master, I am
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
master.
master.
the
Yeah.
master, the master, yeah.
So I use this one a lot too. But
I see.
mostly only when I talk about Doctor Who, which unfortunately in the last couple of years I just decided to stop talking about Doctor Who.
It's
Well, I don't.
bad.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I really don't.
My
Apparently, the
niece, my
me
niece and my nephew hate it that I don't like the new Doctor. It's like,
Sucks.
okay, you're the new generation. I understand. Okay. I'm
apparently the
just
new
not going to talk about the Doctor with you anymore.
Well, they did.
Sorry about that, Captain Cockney. Go ahead.
no, that's apologise. It's so we're all excited. No, I heard there's a new Doctor, but the BBC won't say who it is. That's the press release. We know who it is, but we're not telling the likes of you.
Yeah, you don't deserve to know who we're going to have the Doctor next time.
They've been really, as far as I know, they've been really flip flopping on that, haven't they?
Well, they reckon
Now,
About David
are
Tennant
they
coming
going
back.
to go back to calling people the companion, or are they going to keep with the fam?
Oh
Because-
God!
Oh my God, that is so horrible.
The what?
God, I hate that. Oh.
they're going with sex slave.
Hmm.
Wipe the floor with that one. Dang.
Mhm.
Tumbleweeds there.
I'm still waiting for the police officer who never does her job to be the bestest ever of the persons who are in the fam.
The walking plank of wood.
Oh yeah, well, it's better than a carp with the mouth wide open, isn't it?
I'm the only. I seem to be the. What really annoys me is I seem to be the only one in my family who really sees what's really wrong with current Doctor Who.
You mean that they never leave Earth and they're always talking about SJW content and they're never actually doing anything science fiction-y?
Exactly.
Is that what you're talking about?
Pretty much. And hello to the lovely Sherry.
Hey, the lovely Sherry.
Well, if they were going to have a sex slave, Clara would have made a good one. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And so would Amy Pond.
How about the fact? How about the fact they completely they obliterated the entirety of the Doctor Who canon which has been from the last 50 odd years of the show.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never heard of anyone from another universe coming into our universe and being killed multiple times just so they could get the secret of regeneration. Never heard of that. Never heard of it.
Me neither. Doesn't exist. What are you talking about? That's not canon.
You're right. That's not. Yeah, exactly. That's not canon.
Not canon. Not canon.
Not,
just like Blade Runner 2049, it's not canon. You might like it, you might not like it. It's not canon. Not canon.
You know, it seems to me now. I may be wrong, and I've been wrong in the past. It's happened once or twice, but it seems to me after the 2013 anniversary that like there's just nothing going on with Doctor Who anymore.
After 2013, well,
I know we had the Christmas planet on Trenzalore and all that stuff, and okay, that was great. And then you had Peter Capaldi, which was, you know, he was all right, but Sonic sunglasses. I mean, seriously, really?
Come on! I liked that.
That's about the time I bailed. I couldn't.
I stuck with it though. I did. I stuck with it through the first season of.
Yeah, I look. I've said this plenty of times. Peter Capaldi's stories were bad, but but Capaldi himself, he was good.
Good actor, bad writers.
Exactly. Yeah.
That is true. Yeah.
A good actor stuck in a badly written scripts. That was the problem.
Well, it's not the
He-
first time that's ever happened either.
He did the best he
so-
could with what he had.
Yeah, exactly.
And what he had weren't much,
No.
but he did his best with it. They should bring him back and have him regenerate into the next Doctor, thus shunning Whittaker into oblivion.
Yes, that's
Well,
that's
what
I'd
they
love to
should
happen.
do and what they're going to do are two totally different
Damn
things.
you, reality! Oh, normally I'm down on hypotheticals, but I was just having a
I
little
am
Hey, you got
almost positive that it's going to be a Chinese woman who's going to be the Doctor.
me- right. While you're dreaming, I'd like a pony. Damn you, reality!
I mean, I don't know what. I mean, at this. I mean, it's like at this. I mean, it's like at this point, I don't know whether I should even care what they do with the show anymore.
Well, I think that's where a lot of people were in the late 80s when McCoy was the Doctor as well, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Although I liked McCoy and I liked the woman
I
who
liked-
played Ace.
I like Mc-
Ace
like
was pretty cute, yes.
I like McCoy and I like Ace too. In fact, you know what? I guess you know something. I met her.
Oh, you
I
did?
I actually
Oh, right
met.
on.
I actually met Sophie Aldred. Yeah. Yeah, I went to a convention with a friend a few years ago, and Sophie was there, and I go, and before we were on our way out, and before I was saying to her, Sophie said, I have to speak to Ace, I have to get her autograph before we go, and and oh my god, man, so talking.
Only companion that ever destroyed a Dalek with a baseball bat.
She that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
She batted and just wails on this Dalek with a freaking baseball bat. It was awesome.
I don't think I've ever told you guys this before. I met Walter Koenig at Phoenix Fan Fusion. They weren't allowed to use the Comic-Con nomenclature. So I met Walter Koenig. He was actually walking through the dealer's room at the Phoenix Fan Fusion. And I met him. I mean, I walked with him for about 5 minutes, and he was a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Fantastic. And I had to tell my children, that's actually the real what was his name on the show?
Real
Come on.
McCoy.
Not McCoy. God, I wish I had
That
met
would've been
McCoy
funny, though.
before he
Was it
died.
Chekhov?
Boy.
Chekhov, yes. That's the real Chekhov right there. I had to tell my
Oh,
children that.
I thought it would do that.
They were like, what? So I haven't showed you enough old Star Trek yet. My bad.
The young guy that played him in the movies, he died. Accident.
He did, yeah.
That was a shame,
car
too.
accident. I like to say car accident because not setting a parking brake is a really bad way to go. So I just say car accident.
Turns out that happened to be a flaw in that vehicle, supposedly.
Supposedly, yeah.
I will say the car did it on purpose.
The car did it on purpose. I've
He's
I've
jealous.
known fellers who drove Yugos. You guys know what a Yugo is, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You go
Mhm.
push it up the hill and then ride it down the hill. You might as well be riding a skateboard. Yugo.
I only knew one person that drove one of those, and it was a piece of junk. It rusted out like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, communism at its best, though. Everybody should be a communist. Just take Yugo, for example.
They should put a question mark on there. You go? Maybe you go, maybe you don't.
Yes, Walter Koenig was on Babylon 5. Absolutely.
Yes, he was.
Brilliant show too. And he was a mentalist, or not a mentalist, I guess, but
he was like in the psyops.
Right, psyops. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, fantastic. Loved it.
Excellent series.
He was actually wearing a Babylon 5 jacket when I was walking around with him in the dealer's room in Phoenix.
They're talking about redoing Babylon 5. I'm like, don't you even think about it.
Oh, you remember like 5 years ago they were going to redo Princess Bride? And Carrie Elwes went on Twitter and said, "There's a shortage of perfect movies in this world. 'Twould be a pity to damage this one."
As you wish.
Looks like
Inconceivable.
Oh my goodness, LDG, what are you doing up so late, man?
Inconceivable.
It's like all midnight and junk at where you're at. Wow.
the guy never, as far as I know, the guy never sleeps.
Well, he does fall asleep in his chair sometimes.
I think that happened. I think that actually happened on one of my streams once.
He did. He
Yeah, he literally felt. We could hear him snoring.
You know what, Dalek? It is really nice to see you live, man. Most of the time we've been on other people's panels together.
Right.
Wait, is this
It's nice
live?
to see you live, running your own show, man. That's fantastic.
Yes. Obviously, Captain, this is live.
Live? I thought we recorded this last week.
Oh, right. My memory sucks. Yeah, this is last week.
Is it live or Memorex?
Is this right?
Memorex.
How you like them?
I think it's actually happening now. Wow, what's going to happen next? I guess we don't know because it's now.
Oh, you're about to pass out, are you, LDG? Or Pickles, as everyone calls you.
Well, what you're seeing now is now.
Where does that come from, Pickles?
Well, it was now. Now it's then.
Why'd you call LDG Pickles?
When will then be now?
So now is now.
I want to take off. I'm getting really sleepy. So I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for inviting me, Dialect. It's nice to see you again.
You're welcome, Raquel.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later.
Good night, Raquel. It was nice hanging out with you again.
Mm-hmm. Night, night.
Good night.
I spilled wine all over myself setting up my computer, by the way, so I'm sitting here in wet pants. Jedi Bill got a laugh out of that, yeah? So what are we talking about tonight?
That Robert Pattinson is totally wrong for Batman. Think about it. You want a buff Batman and a scrawny Superman. You want to get Henry Cavill playing Batman. Superman should be played by Woody Allen.
Oh my God! Really?
I can show you the working out. That's the conclusion. Yeah. Well, because think about it. Superman, who's the most powerful superhero? Superman. Where does he get his power from? The son of Krypton. What's Batman? The least powerful superhero.
No, he doesn't get his power from the son of Krypton. He gets his power from the son of Earth. Yellow Sun.
He gets his power from a yellow sun, which is Earth's sun.
Exactly. Well done, everyone. You passed the test. You know.
Krypton. He didn't.
Oh golly,
on
thanks, Captain.
Doesn't get it
No
from
one on Krypton. No one on Krypton had powers because Krypton had a red sun.
My point being, he's not getting it from the gym, is he? I mean, why don't you have his Nana showing up, Superman? I mean, what I'm saying is, he doesn't need to be buff. Unlike Batman, who has no superpowers, needs to go down the gym a bit more. Oh, Robert Pattycake played Baker's man. What the fuck's he doing?
Okay,
Scrawny Batman, no
yes,
muscle.
that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Thank you.
Batman is just an ordinary guy. He's not.
He's just a
you're
guy.
right.
His superpower is money. That's his superpower.
Yeah. So what's he
Just
exactly?
yeah.
Fight the villains. He throws money at them. Oh, stop mugging that old lady. Here's $50. Get yourself a nice tie. Go on a job interview. Oh, thanks very much, Batman.
He can afford all the fancy shit he uses to fight crime.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right.
I have had to study hand-to-hand combat quite a bit, actually, and little 5'5" dude who is skinny can kick my ass if he knows what he's doing. And I'm 5'10", 200 pounds. Most people wouldn't even want to mess with me, but a little 5'5" dude, like 160 pounds, can whoop my ass.
What if it was Robert Pattinson?
But still, the point with Batman still stands. He needs to peak of human intelligence, peak of human physical fitness. You know, he's and fighting skill. He needs all of that, and as well as all of his fancy gadgets and stuff.
Well, that's one of the best parts about Batman. Anybody can be Batman.
Anybody
can be
you on your way
Batman.
out, Bill?
Yeah, going through the number of actors that have played him, 6 actors since Keaton, everybody will be Batman.
Sorry,
Only
Bill.
thing I've heard about the movie that it was way too long. Way too long.
I haven't seen it yet, so I wouldn't know.
So it's like 3 hours or something. Like, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
DC is going for the long hour movies, huh?
Prozac Snyder's Injustice League, that's like 12 hours, isn't it? And it's the wrong aspect ratio. It's fucking square.
You're square.
Oh, yeah,
MC Square.
No, I think Jenna Bill was just waving and saying hi and saying he's still here.
Okay.
Hi, Bill.
I'm glad you're still here, Bill.
Hey,
How's
Bill.
the future governor of Oklahoma doing?
Apparently not that well.
She's fine. She's
Moira,
fine.
you still there? She must be.
It's pretty late in Oklahoma too.
She must be busy.
Oh yeah.
It's late where you. It's late where all you are. It's 10. You know, it's 10:05 in the morning here.
Well,
Where is here?
see, you got to deal with Americans. If you got to deal with Americans, then you got to deal with the time zones.
Where you at,
Yep.
Darlick?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I'm in the
Right.
UK.
No, I missed that conversation.
Let's see. Dalek has an English accent. Yeah, well,
California.
I pretty much guessed he was in the UK.
Yeah, but Dalek, which part of Sweden are you in?
Damn.
I mean, you're lucky you know where you are. I don't know where I am. I just woke up, here I am. Where am I?
Wherever
Probably
you're at looks pretty nice.
That's a lovely back. Let's have a close. Let's have a proper look at that.
I've always wanted to ask this question. Zealand was a place, otherwise there wouldn't be a New
Zealand.
right?
Yes, Zealand is in the Netherlands.
There's
Yeah,
no old
first
Zealand.
European to see. Yeah, this looks like New Zealand. This looks like Zealand. We're not on the land, but we're going to put it on the map. We're going to call it, I know, New Zealand. Quick, boys, let's go.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been to Zealand. Looks fuck all like Zealand, to be fair. But what are you going to do? The Dutch, eh?
Well, I haven't traveled that much.
This is it.
I haven't traveled that much.
I
think
thought
I've
about
I've only ever been in London, Paris, all over the place in Germany. Never been to Italy, actually. But I went to Israel. I was in Tel Aviv for about a week. Well, yeah, don't count Iraq and Afghanistan. Those places suck. Bosnia, I was there for 6 months. But I didn't get to do a whole lot of traveling while I was there. So, pick your poison. What are you going to do for life? Travel or, serve?
I got dragged all over Europe on holidays as a kid.
So you saw a whole bunch of stuff when you didn't give a shit.
I've been to France more times than I care to remember. I've been to Spain a few times, been to Portugal, been to Italy. Hey, Drew.
Having been in France.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, having been in France 3 or 4 times, I can tell you, I don't care to remember it either. So,
damn, forget Paris.
Yeah, bunch of froggy surrender monkeys who are rude to everyone who comes over there. Wonderful.
Now on, they're called freedom fries.
Freedom fries.
Wait, did I say frog-eating surrender monkeys? I'm sorry.
I didn't want to pick you up on that. I thought it was the
apologize for
cheesy
that.
thing. Yeah,
You apologize to monkeys.
Yeah, you got to apologize to
I
French
should
people,
apologize to monkeys.
cheese
That's
eaters,
absolutely
nothing wrong with
correct.
that.
No kidding.
I'm a cheese eater. What's wrong with being a cheese eater? I'll eat cheese. I'll tell you what though, I won't eat brie. Won't do it.
There's
Brie Larson.
There's
I've
nothing wrong.
tasted brie once.
There is nothing wrong with eating cheese.
Wensleydale. I'm just saying I like to eat cheese, but you're not going to catch me eating brie. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen.
What did Brie ever do to you?
Exactly. Nothing. Nothing's good.
To be perfectly honest with you, whether I like her movies or not, I would still eat brie.
Ew. That's a gross image. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's seared on the brain forever, isn't it?
The unicorn movie she did wasn't that bad.
Blade Runner.
We keep losing deranged lunatic. Hey, you still out there, DL? What's going on?
Of course, he's a deranged lunatic. You don't know. He's so deranged. You know. Are you on here? I don't know. I'm on. I'm off. I'm on. I'm off. I'm a deranged lunatic. Wee.
I like that you put the wee in at the end. Yeah,
It really sells it, doesn't it?
It does sell it. It does sell it.
Got to sell the bit.
How is it you Commonwealth guys I get along with better than most Americans? How is it that happens? I know you New Zealanders don't like to think of yourselves as Commonwealth, but seriously, come on.
New Zealand. I ain't fucking New Zealander. I'm in New Zealand. I'm not a New Zealander. I'm classic Brit. I'm from Poland. Anyway.
Why'd you call it?
I thought that was self-evident. Well, Cockney, you clearly.
Yes, I can tell by your accent. You sound
exactly.
You sound Polish.
I know, right? What do you want to do? Cook you a pierogi? Fight back an invasion? Oyster
You know
flag?
what? I would like a pierogi. You can send one to me.
Dzień dobry, jak się masz, panu CCDV? Dzień dobry. Ja mówi angielsku, ja mówi troszkę po polsku. I mean, it'd be silly, wouldn't it? You'd alienate the listeners. Dalek be like, what the fuck's going on? No Polish, exterminate.
Hey, you know what they call people who speak 3 languages?
Brie.
Trilingual.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
What do they call people
yeah,
who speak 2 languages?
Bilingual.
Bilingual.
Bisexual.
Exactly. Yes. Absolutely correct. What do you call a person who only speaks 1 language?
Monolingual.
Fucking American.
Hey! Right back at you, buddy.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf.
I only know a few. What? I can't speak a few. I can't fluently speak any other language. But I only know like a few different words. From different languages, like I mean, if there's one language I wish I could speak, I wish I could speak Japanese.
My son is actually taking Japanese. Yes. My son is taking Japanese courses so he can speak Japanese, which is odd because he's going to preacher school.
Jesuit.
Not Jesuit. We're not Catholic. We're Protestant. Get over it.
Is it still make a difference? Moving on. So I was trying to link it in with the Japanese angle. No, 451, Dalek-san.
That's good. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa,
Konnichiwa. No, hajime. 123. That's all I know from karate.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi,
Bill. Welcome back.
Did you get my cheese whip, boy?
No. I got me some food though.
I watch anime, so I've picked up a few words from that.
No, it's my food. Not yours.
Stop talking to your
Have you
cats
got Yoda
on
in
microphone, Jetta Bill.
What?
Mine.
Stop
I hope
talking
you
to your
not.
cats on microphone, Jetta Bill.
Well, I'm far away. Kind of.
How's things with you, Bill?
Good.
Oh, hey, look who's here. Rod Thunderheart. Hey, good evening.
Hey, Rod Thunderheart. Right on.
What's up, Rod?
I'm pretty sure Jetta Bill was on the phone talking to the food delivery people, wondering when his food was going to get there.
No, I wasn't.
I
on
said
the...
pineapple pizza, damn it.
No. I don't have money like that.
You can have whatever you want on your pizza except pineapple.
Right. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
No, it does
It
not.
most certainly does belong on
Freedom
pizza.
You can have all.
But look. I mean, I'm eating chicken fingers, and the cat's trying to eat my food. Right?
Nice.
Trying to eat my food.
Oh, look at that.
You're trying to eat my no. Eat my food. My food.
Oh, you got a new baby cat? That's cute.
No, that's Tiger.
Oh, that's Tiger.
Oh,
yeah, that's Tiger.
Hello, Tiger.
Hi, Tiger.
No, he went to the ground. No.
Oh, he got.
No,
he
Brady,
got what
leave
he
it.
wanted.
Leave it, Brady. Leave it. All right.
Okay.
Well, going back, my most famous avatar, I guess, is this one, and it's the name that Captain Trek hung on me. And it's fairly accurate actually, because you know, I really do have a really awesome mustache and beard, and yeah, I'm
Wow.
also really strong. Yeah. So, it's
Very
actually a
good.
pretty good avatar, believe it or not.
Very good. It's spot on. It's pretty spot on.
I usually don't show myself on camera because I pick my nose too much. Oh no, I smoke too much. Okay, I don't pick my nose. I smoke too much. There. That's why I don't show myself on camera that much.
I pick it. Wait, there. Well, and speaking. Oh, smoking is way worse than picking your nose.
Is it? Is it now?
Depends what you're smoking.
Just plain old cigarettes. Just plain old cigarettes. Last time I smoked pot, I lost my legs. I mean, literally could not walk.
Nice. Yes, right there. Heavy indica.
Now that's one. I never touch a cigarette. Thank you very much. I hate.
Not even a menthol. What's wrong with you, Dalek? Green.
Well, there's your problem.
Right there.
What do you mean problem?
Oh no! Oh! If you intend to live into your 80s or something, you know, go ahead, not smoke and not drink, whatever.
Whatever floats your boat.
Don't
drink.
You do. Look. I don't. Yeah. I don't smoke. Never have.
I would not be lucky enough to die of lung cancer. No, sir, I would not. I would not be that lucky.
You know what they say, Dalek? Jedi in the streets, a Sith between the sheets.
And how much?
Jedi Bill, you should use that as a headline.
How much longer, Rod Thunderbird? Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, coming up to the we're almost at the 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour 47 minutes now.
Oh, cooey.
Oh yeah. Hey, if Rod Thunderheart wants to come on in 30 minutes, I think we can manage to keep it going for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage better pop culture chit chat for 30 minutes.
I think we can. Yeah. I mean, if we make it up to about,
hey, run up.
I don't know, if we go up to 3 hours, I'll see how I feel, and if and if I decide, because that's kind of my general limit, 3 hours. If I go up to that, we'll see how we all.
You say
I
general.
feel.
You know what that means.
Dalek, have you been up all night, or are you just getting up and started the stream after you slept for a few hours?
I've not been. The second thing, I slept for about I slept for a few hours, and I woke up and well, I didn't feel like going back to sleep, so I thought.
I've done that. I have done that myself. Yes.
Fuck you, sleep. I'm staying awake now. Ah.
I had sleep once. I didn't like it.
It didn't agree with me.
Look, like I said, again, I'll take this stream for about at least up to 3 hours, and then after that, if I think it's time to stop, I'll stop.
Just do your 3 hours and then hit the showers. you're the brother down, you don't send flowers.
Hey, I did that Saturday night, up to 3 hours and then hit the showers. Yeah, baby. All right.
Because look, I can't. Because honestly, I can't do like what Cardinal Sin does. I can't try and do like a 10-12 hour stream or anything like
What's
that.
with you lightweight? Why not? I mean, just don't you find after 8 hours you're like, well, that went quickly. Might as well do the last 4. What's the matter, Dalek? You ain't chicken, are you?
No, he's a blob of flesh in a mechanical exosuit. Really?
Exactly. Right. Indubitably, sir.
Eliminate, destroy.
Eliminate. It's not a fucking game show.
Eliminate.
Terminate.
Eliminate.
Eliminate? What?
Eliminate?
What
the hell is wrong with you?
Dalek has never said for $50, Bill. Eliminate. Oh, classic. Not since the purpose.
You might as well just say, lemonade, 25 cents a glass, lemonade.
I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that.
Exterminate, annihilate, destroy.
Exfoliate.
Y'all are wild. I'm sorry. I've been laughing. I forgot I was on mute, so I was like, "Oh,
Moira, welcome."
You forgot you were muted, Moira.
Yeah. I've been occasionally saying something, and like, yeah, I'm like, "Oh, motherfucker."
We did.
Goodness
sorry,
gracious.
we didn't hear any of it. Sorry.
I know that, dear.
When you become
yeah, we
governor,
thought you were busy.
A lot of your constituents are going to go back and look at these videos and go, "What the hell is my governor doing?"
They're probably wondering now. That's why I'm being my normal weird self. That way, they already kind of know what to expect.
I love it. You know, Oklahoma deserves a governor like you.
I don't know if you mean that in a good way or a bad way. To be honest.
Both.
Oh shit!
Both. Hey, when are the elections, by the way? Are they in November for you?
The primaries are June 28th.
June 28th. All right.
Looks
Oh,
like
it's
I
gonna
got
be a
someone
shit show.
new here. Hello, Cast in the Shadows.
Oh, Cast in the Shadows!
Greetings and salutations, my friends. How's it going?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Mandomer?
Lots.
Yes, you just popped in out of nowhere. You didn't even say anything in the chat.
Boom. He's in.
I mean, do I have
think
to?
that's what I did too, but
Well,
you recognize my name.
no.
Also, I'll admit I'm not signed into YouTube right now, so I couldn't.
Oh, fair enough.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, that's not unusual. I'm hardly ever signed into YouTube.
I can't figure out how to get my phone to stop sending me notifications.
That's
It's like,
okay. I can't figure out how to get my VCR to stop blinking. So
buttons hard.
You're not the only one, Mr. CCDB.
You join. That's what I mean. That doesn't make sense to me. You decide to join a YouTube live stream, and yet you're not actually signed in.
okay, you know what? I can fix that.
Every answer begs another question.
Look, you don't have to say anything in the
I
chat.
like to keep my audience guessing.
You just took me completely by surprise.
Saturday night, I actually hosted karaoke at my local VFW, and I signed in with my YouTube account in order to do karaoke for that night. However, it was an Apple system and not a Microsoft system, so I was totally confused for like 2 hours doing karaoke, going, "How the hell do I make all this shit work?"
Oh man.
I finally got the hang of it, and then I got too drunk, and the lady who loaned me the equipment was like, "Oh, I'm here now," and I was like, "Thank God, take over. Here's $20."
Buy yourself something nice. I'm off, Toots.
I'm just gonna sing songs now.
Dear God, help us all.
What? You don't like karaoke?
What was
I bet
that?
you never even heard me sing. I sing like an angel.
Mm.
Well, no, I sing like a demon. But yeah, whatever.
So, like, you do the deep voice and heavy metal stuff.
Actually,
Oh.
Jedi Bill does all the heavy metal stuff. I do the crooner tunes, you know, Sinatra
I
and
stole one
Bobby
of your
Darin
crooner
and
tunes. I
Dean
stole one of
Martin.
your crooner tunes the other day.
Richie.
I did Mac the Knife.
You did Mac the Knife?
I did Mac the Knife. You weren't around. You weren't around, so I needed to hear.
Well, you know what? If it was Saturday night, I did Mac the Knife as well. Just a totally different crowd, that's all.
I don't do it as good as you do. Right.
Oh, is my keyboard loud?
Well, yeah, but we expect a gaming keyboard in the background. I don't know why we expect a gaming keyboard in the background. Maybe because the community we're in all plays video games.
Grand Theft Auto, yay!
Love. Well, yeah. I mean, it is. I love video games.
You know, when Final Fantasy VII, the reboot came out, my brother played it for like 3 months. When World of Warcraft, the reboot for World of Warcraft came out, like my brother, myself, my other brother, and my son, we all, you know, we got computers so that we could play World of Warcraft. And then I played it for about, 6 or 7 hours, and I went, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Here, my other son can have my account. I'm done playing this game. I was so bored. It was like, run, 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 run. 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 Fight. Pick up the stuff.
I never got into
run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. God almighty. How do you guys play games like that for hours
I
on
don't play
end?
Final Fantasy, so I couldn't answer that question.
I just got so bored. I really did.
Yeah, I'm very picky on what I play.
You ever play? Since we're on the subject of video games, have you? One game I played recently. Has anyone? Who here has heard of does anyone here have Steam on their computers?
I'm playing Half-Life 2 right now, so.
I did
I
have
have
Steam,
Steam.
but when I got a new computer, I didn't bother installing it.
Carol's Cookies. Hey, how are you doing, Carol?
Oh,
That's
cookies are
Carol's
strong with
Cookies.
Hello, Carol. Oh.
Yes, I am. I am your little Dalek, Carol.
Oh.
You should have a tagline like "Support your local Dalek or die." Or be exterminated, or whatever the tagline is.
Support your local Dalek. Make sure he exterminates everyone.
Except you.
Support your local Dalek.
So anyway, as I was saying, yeah.
As I was saying,
Moving on from just all of this.
The first. What was I saying?
Something about Steam and video games.
Is it? If you have you heard of a game that was released on there? I think it was like just a few months ago. I think it was back in November. It was heard of a game called Inscription.
Oh yeah.
Well,
let me put it this way: I'm still, with the exception of Hell Let Loose, I have yet to find a World War II simulator that does it for me. So I'm constantly on the lookout.
Right. Well, I was. Well, anyway, has anyone actually here played Inscription?
Nope.
Shame. I definitely, if you like strategy-based card games and a bit of mixed in with a bit of horror and a bit of mystery, I thoroughly recommend you check that game out. It's fantastic. I was upset.
We're talking about the same Inscription.
I was obsessed with it. Well, there's only.
No, we are not talking about the same Inscription.
As far as I know, there's only one Inscription.
You're talking about Inscription with a Y. I'm talking about Inscription with an I.
Oh. Yes, I'm talking about Inscription with a Y.
What?
Okay, you've never. All right, so you've never heard of it. Fair enough.
I can chime in about Inscription if you'd like me to. Not the video game, but the actual policy of Inscription.
Please do share, or am I going to regret asking that or saying that?
You may regret. I joined the army when I was 18, and it was all volunteer army, So the word Inscription to me is still verboten for the most part, but it is what most countries do. They inscript young men to fight in wars, which I never had to deal with. I volunteered the entire time. So I don't know what else to say on the subject. You're talking about video games, so I'm not going to bring the stream down with government policies or anything like that, but I think a volunteer army is a far better army than an Inscription army. But again, like I said, that's my knowledge of a subject like that.
Well, anyway, again, that's not what I was talking about at all. I was talking about
that's Conscription.
Conscription, yes. Okay. Inscription would be something else. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Conscription is what I was thinking of. Thank you, Captain Trek.
Trek, yeah, sure, I'll wear
Captain,
that.
Yeah, no, Captain Spock.
Good evening,
Captain
everyone.
Spock.
Captain Trek.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Coffee with Captain Trek. I'll be here all week. Sorry.
Oh, good. I've still got the Drunken Philosopher as my. Okay, I'm drunk. By the way, everybody.
That's rude.
Oh, you're drunk, are you?
Oh, I'm extremely drunk. Yes.
I'm under the affluence of alcohol. What? I'm completely squiffy. Of course, I'm swerving all over the road.
I'm telling you, during my poker game, I drank 3 shots and 3 beers, and I still felt comfortable driving home.
Oh,
now that I've been online with you guys, I've drank like six glasses of wine, and trust me, I would not step into a car or a truck or anything like that right now.
You stay right where you are. Entertain us.
Yeah, my computer room is the right place to be right now.
Nice.
Just don't let the sheriffs in the county know that I drink 3 shots and 3 beers.
Because that never happened.
They would get really mad at me for driving home after drinking that much.
So, sorry, I don't have a.
Well, you're
Sorry-
supposed
sorry
to
I
be the
don't-
locutor, right? You're supposed to be the locutor, so you're supposed to be able to come up with a subject off the top of your head.
Yeah, I know. I'm the host. This is my show. Yeah.
Dalek, do you know what? Dalek, if only you could be me right now. Every day I'm the fucking host, and now I'm the guest. I'm like, oh, I'm loving this. If Dalek's got them laughing, I'm loving it. If there's an awkward silence, I'm loving it. If CC starts drinking fucking rum and singing rum, sodomy, and the lash, do do do.
It's a good thing I don't have rum in the house.
Lucky for you, Dalek. I don't care. I'm a guest, and I'm loving it. Ha ha! Woo! It's the Dalek show. It's all on his shoulders. He's the captain today. La 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 la. Oh, what
Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
At this point, Dalek realised he'd lost control of the entire ship.
Oh,
You will
every
talk pop
host,
culture. Oh, you'll be
every late night
permanently-
host knows that he's going to lose control of the shift.
Dalek,
Everybody knows it.
next time I'm on Cockney's show, I'll have my fucking revenge.
I've been on your show. You haven't gotten revenge on me yet.
Ha ha! The night is young.
Oh,
Back
wait,
to
I
you,
have to
Good
I have
Joe.
to twirl my mustache when I do that.
Nice haircut, Princess Leia.
I'm guessing nobody
They're
here.
not
except-
quite cinnamon buns, but they're pretty decent.
You came in that thing.
You do look you do actually look like a proper old-timey villain with that mustache. I gotta admit.
I know. I should have a top hat, right? A top hat
Top hat,
and
yeah.
a cape that goes over, right?
Yeah,
I
monocle,
should definitely
and,
have all
then
that.
it's gonna start tying people to railroad tracks with dynamite. And,
That's why I grew the mustache, so I could do the
so that you
dynamite
can tie
on the
people
railroad
to
tracks.
railroad tracks. I think you can do that without the mustache, but okay. I mean, technically, you shouldn't be doing it, and you can't. At least if you can get away with it, bravo, I suppose.
No joke. This avatar is actually fairly close to what I actually look like, and I have to give all props to Yitzy Lemons. I don't know what he's calling himself now. Is he still calling himself Yitzy Lemons?
No clue.
Is
Jedi
there-
Bill, help me out.
Shouldn't be.
Yet, lemon. Yes.
Yitza Lemons. Okay, he's still calling himself that.
That is
That's fantastic, though. I mean, it really is. It's just, it's like, you know, he got me, right? I still can't curl the end of my mustache yet, but I'm working on it.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Well, in my mustache.
If you
Mustang
only had a
Sally!
mustache, had a mustache, had a mustache, had a mustache. If you only had a mustache.
Oh, out of the 6 panelists, I do believe that Jedi Bill is the only one who ever saw me without a mustache.
Oh,
No,
lucky Bill.
Oh, you guys have seen me without a mustache before?
I've seen you without a mustache.
Oh, okay.
The
No,
year
I don't have an
2020 ring a
avatar
bell?
that would do that. I don't have an avatar that would do that. I do on my computer.
I'm the operator on my pocket calculator.
Well, Dalek 451. What do you want to talk about now?
Floor is yours, sir.
Well, I was about to say, I'm guessing no one here except me watches anime.
It depends on what. Watch
Yeah,
the few here and there.
I did stop watching anime about 20 years ago, but that's because I got married. I just can't get back into it. I can't get back into it. Like Akira was one of my very favorite animes.
Yeah, there's a classic.
And then there's the Robotech series or Macross series, if you want to think of it that way, which was absolutely amazing. I loved the Macross series, and I loved Robotech. And Akira was my absolute favorite movie for years and years and years.
Oh my God! Is that the Cowboy
Bebop?
Just arrived. I have not yet watched it, but I now have it and the movie. So not Cowboy Bebop, the live action, but the original anime. So I'm going to watch it. I'll let you know. Maybe I'll watch it tonight.
Fantastic, Captain. Fantastic. You trust me. You will not regret watching that. You will not regret it.
Yeah. Oh, you'll definitely not regret listening to it.
Oh no! Just the soundtrack alone.
Oh, nice.
It's for most of it is the soundtrack is like easy listening. It's great.
Yeah.
There was a comic series, if you don't mind me breaking in here. There was a comic series called it wasn't Cowboy Bebop. It was Sluggy Freelance. Go ahead and look up Sluggy Freelance, all you guys out there. Sluggy Freelance had a flop-eared rabbit that was he had a switchblade and all that stuff, and the rabbit was just absolutely hilarious during the entire Sluggy Freelance comic series, and I read it all. And then I read a book, a science fiction book by the author John Ringo, and he incorporated Bun Bun the rabbit into his books, and I just freaked the hell out. I was so excited that not only Sluggy Freelance, but John Ringo, one of my favorite authors, incorporated Bun Bun into his story. I was like, oh my God, this is I without having sex, I had an orgasm.
Wow.
I did. I really did. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. So if you ever read anything about John Ringo, remember it's like 3-4 books into the series where he incorporates the Sluggy Freelance with Bun Bun, the flop-eared rabbit with the switchblade. It's just so awesome. So awesome. Oh, I loved it.
A way to put it.
But again, I'm a science fiction reader more than a science fiction TV show guy. Because I think science fiction books have a lot more to reveal to the audience than science fiction shows do.
Oh.
Who said oh?
Me. I'm intrigued by your premise.
Personally, I feel that both are they're different, not one better than the others, because in some cases it's like this is with every medium. It's that certain things, like a certain book, will not translate onto a screen, just as some things will not.
That
on a
is
screen
true,
translate well
and
into.
that is one of the reasons I've been worried for a year and a half for Dune to come out. But Dune translated to the screen absolutely
that's the case
brilliantly. It was so
except for one
good.
thing, except they're missing one tiny detail, Mr. CCDV. The second half of the freaking book, that ain't Dune, that's Dune.
Yeah, I heard
I'm
about,
sure they're filming it
when I
now.
heard about that, I'm like,
Gotta
wow,
be
that's
filming it now.
You know, when it's done, I'm cooking chicken right now. Doesn't mean it's ready to eat, does it?
The entire fandom collective is going, let's have the second half of the first book of Dune, please.
Yeah, in your own time, Denis. No rush.
I'm just saying, that first half of the first book of Dune was absolutely fantastic. I have problems with it, of course, because I've read the book multiple times. However, the film was absolutely fantastic. So once they get past the second half of the book, if they don't screw it up, mind you, because they can screw it up. Once they get past the second half of the book, once they get into the second book, Duncan comes back, and I'm a huge fan of Jason Momoa.
You are Paul Muad'Dib, which in our language means I'll have another glass of rum.
I thought it meant little mouse, but okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with your version, Cockney.
Oh my God, yes. They do actually do films well sometimes.
Yeah, but I'll say one thing for David Lynch's Dune. Yeah, the fucking ending. Whee! Bazinga.
Hey, you know what? David Lynch tried to put an 8-hour book into a 2-hour movie. And
I know,
he did
right?
an excellent job. He did,
And then
an
he took his
excellent
name off the
job.
3-hour version, the dink.
The Sci-Fi Network miniseries.
No, that I was
was-
building to that. There's a 3-hour version of the David Lynch movie, but he has his name taken off it. It's the not director's cut.
Oh, I think I saw that. I
Yeah.
saw that once. It didn't really add much to the movie, though. It really
No,
didn't.
what, 25 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah, I mean, it really didn't add much to it. I mean,
Directed by
you're talking,
Alan Smithy.
You're
Yeah, what
talking
did you think
to
of the
a guy
sci-fi
who's
TV
been.
show?
I've read every single Dune book. Every single Dune book.
Right, can you answer me one question? If
I
you've read
hope I
every
can.
single... Are there really fucking chair dogs? Chairs made of dogs?
Yes, the dogs were specifically bred to be chairs.
Was that an Alsatian? Is that Dalmatian? No, it's a fucking chair. It's a
I'm
chair
assuming
dog.
it's one of the hairy dog breeds.
Yeah, I bet it was. A chair dog. He was tripping balls at this point. All right,
Literally,
no more
chair
spice
dogs.
for-
Yes,
No,
dogs
I
that
tell you
were
what, the
bred
thing is-
to be chairs.
No, I tell you what, I've mentioned it before, but Frank Herbert, I mean, some original ideas, but this whole thing about a science fiction story, set on a desert planet. I mean, nice thinking, Frank Herbert, but stop cribbing off J.J. Abrams, will you? Get your own ideas, yeah.
Well, you need to think. You need to think in the time frame that the books were written. Right, they
Right.
were written in the 50s, 60s, 70s.
Yep.
All right, and Frank Herbert, he wrote the first 5 books of the series.
You tell me he wasn't huffing spice and seeing other dimensions.
He was getting wild at the end. Yes, he was. His son, Brian Herbert, and
Muad'Dib.
Kevin J. Anderson, by the way, wrote the Star Wars books.
Which ones? Not the first one. That was Alan Dean Foster and his
no. Kevin J. Anderson wrote the Jedi Academy trilogy.
Was that like Police Academy but with Star Wars?
No, actually,
Hey, Chewie,
Luke
we're gonna call you
Skywalker played a
Hightower.
whole. He played a big part in those, but
Now,
he did
Jedi
not actually.
Academy 2.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Luke? He's
You
at
know
the
what? It
podium.
may have been
Zip.
better as a Police Academy kind of a Jedi
That's-
Academy
They
trilogy.
should, that's a
but no.
crossover. Jedi Academy.
So Kevin J. Anderson did the co-writing with Brian Herbert, and they carried the story on, and they went back in time to do, foundational stuff.
Prequels.
House Harkonnen, House Atreides. Those were really not very good books.
Did you know
but
in the books, right? You know that lady Jessica, that fucking Baron Harkonnen, he's a fucking uncle. Or something. I am your father, uncle. Some shit.
It was Lady Mohayim who actually fucked Baron Harkonnen.
Gesundheit.
Harkonnen.
Ah,
It was
sweet
the Lady Jessica who fucked Baron Harkonnen.
Oh,
and
Jessica,
created
the favorite of all my concubines. I should have married you when I had the chance.
Dude, you know too much. You know too much. I thought I was the smartest person in the room. I was wrong.
I'm just reading off a Bluffer's Guide.
Never
Bill's
assume you're
passing me
the smartest
notes when you're
person
not
in the
looking.
room. Gets you in trouble.
All right, on. Hey, 100 subs. That's fantastic.
Yep.
I got you to 103.
That is wonderful. Jedi Bill is only like 200 subs away from 1,000. He's
Yep.
going to be monetized very soon.
Have you noticed
all
you'll never
should
go in the
be-
same row as me now?
You all
Bill,
should
do you have
be
any watch hours
kissing
for that?
Jedi Bill's feet. You
Jedi
really
Big
should.
Shot Bill.
During this stream. I had 100 subs.
More often.
That is fantastic, man. That is fantastic. That is something to celebrate right there. That is something to celebrate. It really is.
Orange whip.
But
Orange whip.
one of the problems I had with the movie that came out, last year, for June,
Hello.
was that Baron Harkonnen was not nearly as evil as he should have been.
He was a bit minimalist, wasn't he? A bit stoic, a little bit,
He was, yeah. He should not have been. He should not have been a sympathetic character, and in some scenes in the movie, he was. He was a sympathetic character. He should not have been a sympathetic character.
They probably did that because, well, that's the thing now, right? Villains always have to be sympathetic villains nowadays. That's what's popular.
Well, that's one
that's
of
the
my
current fad.
problems is we've got good and evil, and good should be good and evil should be evil. But
I agree.
Baron
I'm just saying
Harkonnen,
that's what the fad is right now. That everyone has, they always have to have a
Yeah.
sympathetic villain because that's what's popular.
Baron Harkonnen in this
I don't
recent
agree with
film
it, but
was
that is the
evil.
thing.
Absolutely, he was evil. Yes, he was evil. He was not as evil as he should have been. Setting up his nephew, Fade Rathutha.
Thank you, Carol.
Fade, Sting.
Right, Sting. Yeah, that's what everybody remembers, right?
Fade.
But Fade Rathutha was not. Everybody looks at Sting and goes, "Oh yeah, that was Fade." But in this new series that they came out with, Fade wasn't even mentioned, or
No.
he was mentioned in passing, and Baron
gonna be-
Harkonnen was trying to get Fade to become emperor. right? And so Fade should have had a larger part in this movie that came out just last year. Fade
Well, you can't
Routha.
much smaller than not being there at all.
Fair enough. If they come out with a second movie and Fade Routha actually
he's
plays a
definitely
huge part,
Huh?
people are going to be fucking confused. Why is Fade Routha such a huge character in this movie? So yes, I do have problems with the new Dune. I do. However, they actually set it up pretty well. They set it up pretty well. Pretty well. I mean, obviously, I don't like the fact that Paul Atreides had visions at the spice mining facility. It should have been before or after the spice mining facility. Should not have had visions during that crisis, because that screwed up a lot of the timeline. However, I'm okay with that. I let that go. I let that go.
Oh no, sorry, wrong franchise.
Yeah, well, I mean, how many people are still reading the books of Frank Herbert, right? I mean, how many people are still reading the books of
Tolkien.
Yeah, exactly. How many people are still reading the books of Tolkien? They just watch the movies, right? So they don't get a lot of the background.
Who the fuck is this Tom Bombadil?
Movies
Who's
are
reading
hard.
George R.R. Martin? Nobody.
George R. Martin, not George R. Martin.
When's the
Hey,
next book,
George.
George?
He's had two
When's
shots.
the next book, George?
Hey.
When the fuck are we gonna get Winds of Winter, George?
When, George?
You
When?
son of a bitch.
George.
You
Are you
son of a bitch.
George, come on now, get to the typewriter, George. Put the bacon sandwich down, George. Step away from the train set, George. That's been a message.
I think he figured out. Oh well, they ruined the TV show. Ruined it. So why bother?
Exactly. Who cares? We don't want the ending. Who has the
HBO and DBYs and those guys.
What you're saying is George Martin should just accept the paychecks and just not bother writing the next book.
Well, that is what he's not doing.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's been doing that
he's
for at least
accepting
10
the
years
paychecks
now.
and going.
You can make a human in that time.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate that the what do they call them? The
things.
Well, the three, they didn't call them the triumvirate, but you had Robert Heinlein, Isaac Asimov, and Arthur C. Clarke. They were I'm just gonna say Godfather of science fiction, with Ray Bradbury like one of the princes, you know. So you've got people who are writing science fiction in the 50s and 60s who just became like founders of modern science fiction, and what they're turning into movies now should be the directors, the producers, they should all be shot for making movies that turn my favorite science fiction movies into garbage. So as far as Frank Herbert is concerned, I'm really glad that they did half the book. I really
My
am.
phone just went off.
Yeah, that was my phone. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Text from Nina.
But again, I'm a reader. Well, at this point, I'm a listener.
Well, we got a was a reader.
You guys can read?
I learned how to read by reading Isaac Asimov and Robert Heinlein. So
Hail
that's why
Captain-
they
hail
are my
Captain
favorite
Shrek. Good to see you.
Say again?
Captain Shrek's here.
Oh, Captain Trek. Wow, he didn't sleep very long tonight.
Sorry
Well,
to
you know
interrupt.
how pain works. Sometimes the pain just keeps you awake.
Jedi Bill, please don't bring that up.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
It is true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, because we deal with it. I deal with it. Nina deals with it. Captain Trek deals with it. A lot of us do, you know? Yeah. I just don't like to talk about my pain a lot.
I really would. I would very much like to just take a Vicodin and one of my sleeping pills and just go to sleep. I really would. However, I don't have any Vicodin. So
And the supply shortage.
I have not taken my sleeping pill because Dalek needs the support. Everybody subscribe to Dalek and share it out if you have not.
Yeah, that would be very much. Thank you. That would be very much appreciated if you could all do that. Thank you very. Thank you.
Dalek is a good guy. I've known Dalek for like a year and a half, I think.
Probably, yeah.
I think the first Discord we did together was
if we spoke to each other on Discord, then that'll most likely have that'll probably been one of Doomcock's.
Yeah, it had to have been Doomcock. Yeah.
It must have been Doom. There's no if it was on Discord. There's no other thing it would have been. It would have been with him.
But for like a year and a half, I've admired Doomcock, or not Doomcock, sorry, Dalek. For a year and a half, I've admired Dalek because
you've admired me.
Well, you've always had your own opinion. You know, regardless of what subject it is, you've always had your own opinion.
He's not shy of an opinion, is there, Dalek? He will speak his mind. He will shoot from the hip. Exterminate!
Exterminate!
And speak. Hey, look who's here. Rod Thunderheart.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, Rod Thunderheart.
Hail and g'day, eh?
Glad you could. Great. So glad you could finally join us.
Oh yeah, I know. I turned on my disc, popped into my Discord, like, oh, Dalek's on. I was like, hell yeah, right on.
If it's not too personal, are you somewhere around Colorado or Arizona?
Oh no, I'm Western Canada.
Oh, Canada, eh? All right.
He's another Canadian.
Yep.
Another Canadian. All right. That's cool. We like Canadians too.
I'm actually closer to
the great one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually closer to Canadian Spider-Man. Although he's still probably about a good 5 hours away.
Fair enough. There's a lot of distance in Canada.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that would be like, oh, it would be perfect if Canadian Spider-Man could join us as well. Then the whole gang would be here.
Dalek, would you mind me plugging someone else, by the way?
Oh God! No plugging somebody. Ugh. It's nasty.
Waiting for someone to take that to an off-color joke.
Plugging who?
Rambling Canuck.
Yes.
Oh, Rambling Canuck. Yeah, I heard about that from.
There is a fundraiser out there right now for Rambling Canuck.
Bill's stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
All right, Rambling Canuck's son turned 18 this month, and because of that, they cut off support for Rambling Canuck, financial support in Canada. I don't know how it works. The Canadian fella on the panel could probably explain it better than me. However, Rambling Canuck is applying for what we would call in the United States Social Security. And
Actually,
at this point, it's going to be a couple of months away. And so we need to support him throughout the next couple of months.
Actually, I believe he's applying for AISH, which is Assured Income for Severely Handicapped. I could be wrong. I'm just.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. Jedi Bill put the link in the private chat, which if you don't mind, Dalek, if you could post that in the public chat, that would be fantastic. But we're trying to get up to $3,000 so that he can, pay expenses for the next couple of months until he actually gets approved for whatever the Canadian version of Social Security is.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. I'll just. Damn it. Yeah, hang on. Okay, all right, there's that. Okay, that's in the chat.
And Moira Kitty, I'm going to leave it up to you to plug your own self. Moira Kitty is running for governor of Oklahoma.
Really? Hey, congrats.
She is, yes.
I heard my name.
I would love for Moira Kitty to be elected as governor of Oklahoma. And she is running. She is an official candidate, and she does have a funding account that you can donate to.
Yes.
Nice.
I have no way to write that in the chat, though. I can write in the private chat, actually.
Well,
right.
I was told to make it a very generic.
I did ask
thing, like not to get too wild into it.
I did ask Dalek if I could plug one guy, so I figured I'd ask if I could plug a girl too.
I do qualify as a girl.
You are naughty there. Oh my God, you're going both ways.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this. All right.
Apparently.
It's more. Okay.
But yeah, the Ethics Commission does not accept foreign contributions to the election. So a person has to be a U.S. citizen. Just as a warning. So no offense to anybody from another country.
Well,
it's just that's their rules.
Yeah, American politics. What are you gonna do?
It's a
actually, it's the same.
Honestly.
Well, actually, it's the same thing up here in Canada too.
Usually, how this game is played.
Right on.
Yeah, and that's precisely why the Canadian government went after any American donations to the convoy.
Yeah, but that wasn't for an election or a
No,
campaign.
but I mean, no, but it is still it would still fall under what they consider to possibly be an insurrection, and therefore, foreign money cannot be allowed to influence that. It's in the Constitution, actually, or in our Constitution.
I get the feeling that's not really the reason that they went. That's probably the reason they gave.
Okay, Okay, Moira, I've posted your thing in the chat, in the public chat, but it's not worked. The link's not work. The link doesn't seem to be working.
That's odd, but if people copy and paste it and put it in their Google
Oh,
thing,
well-
it'll work. Like
Oh,
maybe
wait a minute.
maybe it needs the HTML with it.
I see.
It might be
the thing at the beginning, HTTP.
HTTP.
That's not there. That's why it's not working. But anyway, that's in the chat for you, Moira.
I would absolutely love to see one of ours be elected to a public
That would be
office.
wild, huh?
I think that would be absolutely fantastic, and I think Moira would do a fantastic job as governor.
You're lucky I'm letting this pass, Moira, because like I said earlier, normally I don't allow politics on this channel at all.
No, smart man.
Well, we're not really talking about it per se. I mean, they're free to go
Yeah,
look
true.
if they want.
That is true. I apologize for that, Dalek. I do. However, there are two people in my life right now who I appreciate and follow, and that's Canadian or Rambly Canuck and Moira McCabe. I think she deserves as much support as she can get.
Look, the thing.
Aw.
Look.
right on.
I send you hugs.
The whole thing. Look, the whole thing with helping out Rambling Canuck, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And Moira, she's obviously, you can tell she's a great person, and she deserves, she deserves all the luck she can get. So yeah, I hope things go well for her.
I sure need it.
Well, I'm not plugging anyone in my personal community. Well, okay, fair enough. Rambly Canuck is my personal community. He was on YouTube before I was.
Before you say these things.
He's the first guy who gave me an interview. JJ, you guys know who JJ is?
Yes.
Okay, he
Oh,
died a
man.
few months ago.
I
And
think
JJ,
I'm pretty sure I've seen JJ in other streams.
yeah, he died a few months ago, and he was one of my best YouTube friends ever. So, I want to get
Chuck Liver.
Jedi Bill. You're still alive. Shut up. Jedi Bill was one of my first YouTube friends as well. So yeah, if we could get Jedi Bill to 1,000 subscribers, that would be fantastic too.
Oh, it's gonna happen. No doubt about it. I mean, like
The rate-
close,
Oh,
really
the
close now. So.
The rate you're
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. We'll get there.
the rate you're going, Bill. It'll happen in no time.
Yeah,
How
he's
many-
going fast. He went from 600 to 800 just in a month.
I just 706. You have 761 right now.
Yeah, it's growth spurts. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll make that 1,000 subscribers anytime now. Yeah. And that means we have to watch Vampires, Sparkly Vampires number 4.
No.
That seems like an overreaction.
Would that be Sparkly Vampire
No,
number
no,
4? The
no,
sparkling
no,
continues?
no.
No, we need to watch Nosferatu. It is the
Glitter
100th
Knights.
anniversary.
Oh my God! Yes, Nosferatu would be
It
the
is the
perfect
100th
movie to
anniversary.
watch.
It is the 100th
I
year
already
anniversary of
did
it,
that.
so we
I
have to
already
watch
did.
that.
I
No
already did
spark.
that on Halloween.
All right. Well,
Well,
you know,
I
when
say
you
it's
hit
time
1,000
for Halloween again.
subscribers, do another Nosferatu. Do it again.
I'll do it. Let's do it tomorrow night or something. Yeah, all invited.
This
Right
one I
on,
actually got
right
away
on.
with showing on YouTube too.
Right? That's the part I'm
Mhm.
excited about. Woo!
If you look at it, it's still there. It's on.
I'm super excited and feeling chipper. I should make a thumbnail
Remember,
right now.
if you have me as a co-host or a panel member, I am going to make fun of the movie, regardless of how cherished
That-
the movie is.
That is inappropriate, but completely acceptable.
Well, if you go ahead and do that, I hope you out and
Let me
hope
put
you
together a
enjoy it.
thumbnail for that.
Well, Jedi Bill gave me one of the best birthday presents I've ever had. He did a live stream of The Princess Bride.
Nice.
Oh.
And even during The Princess Bride, I was still making fun of the movie and quoting the lines all at the same time.
Have fun storming the castle.
You think they'll make it?
In America.
Not
It
a
would take
chance.
a miracle. I love that movie so much.
You ever read the book?
I did read the book, yeah. I also read the book of the movie.
Oh.
No, I really did. I did actually read the book itself. I also read the recreation of the book that was the movie was based on. I also read the book of the film. I'm not joking about that. 3 different books for The Princess Bride, and I've read all 3 of them. And the Carrie Elwes recollections of the book.
Oh, I mean when he got
So,
knocked out by the
4
guy playing
books
Six-Fingered
for
Man?
the film. I've read 4 books for the film. Yes.
And when Rob Reiner almost drowned.
See, that I don't remember.
Rob Reiner's the director.
I know Rob Reiner was the director. Yes, I
He
don't
almost
remember
drowned.
the
In the
part
scene
where he
when
nearly
they were
drowned.
when they were filming the eel scene.
Oh, the
that was done
screaming
in an indoor
eels.
tank, and he was in waders, and they were going down. He was walking into the tank. It's like, okay, it's pretty shallow. Like he's able to stand and still be dry. However, there's like a giant. Essentially, just the tank just dives like, 4 feet, and then all of a sudden goes down like 6. And he just sank, and then his waiter started filling with water.
See, I hadn't heard that story. See, there are still stories that I need to know.
And then, of course, the Carrie Ellis was knocked out, literally knocked out by the guy.
He
playing
was
Superman.
literally, yes. The pommel of the sword
The
actually
sword
did
actually
hit
knocked
him
him
on
out.
the top
He
of the
needed
head.
stitches.
And he had to go to the emergency room. Yes.
So you really can't say no one was harmed on the making of that film. People almost died in the making of that film.
They did, yes. A couple of people at least. Oh, my goodness.
Director included.
You know the film better than I do. And I thought I knew everything about the film.
I have it on
You see-
VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray.
You see on my
and Blu-ray
avatar,
version
I've
comes
got,
with all these behind-the-scenes stuff.
You see on my avatar that I've got the Dread Pirate Roberts and Princess Buttercup in the background.
Why do you wear a mask?
Nice.
Oh, they're terribly comfortable. I think everyone will be wearing them in the future.
Everybody will be wearing them in the future.
Okay, we're almost at the 2-hour 50 mark. I did say I was gonna let the stream roll up to 3 hours, and once we hit 3 hours, we'll see. Well, I'll see how we all feel. Shall we keep going a bit longer?
Rock and roll, yeah.
I was gonna give you a heads up right now. I got all night.
I wanna rock and roll all night. Everybody,
Every day.
Yeah.
That's an awesome song.
You want the best? You got the best. Yes.
Thank you, Carol's Cookies. I actually do talk too much. I have been told that in the past.
Well, you're live streaming. That's what you're supposed to do.
You're a flibberty gibbet.
I have not heard
Betty
Flippity
Cathy.
Gibbet since my mother. Oh my god. That is amazing. Holy shit.
I really will talk on for hours. So if you want to wind it up, Dalek,
Like
whatever you want to do. I know you've been on for 3 hours. It's unusual for you to be on this long.
Yeah, it for me to be live this long. Yeah, it is unusual. I mean the longest live stream I've personally ever done went for almost 6.5 hours.
I'm sorry. Did you say 6.5 hours? Because
Yes,
in
I
American that says 6.5 hours.
That's okay. I've done 15
Yeah.
hours once.
Ah, bloody hell. Sorry, guys. I got to get going. Well, my phone suddenly... I took that half hour. I was hoping it would charge it up, but apparently it didn't charge it up as much. So, sorry.
Oh
but
no!
What model?
I'm really
Oh, you
looking
gotta.
forward to
Oh, you have
talking
to.
you,
Oh, you have to
Roger.
leave Thunderhearts.
Sorry, man. I'm down to like 7%.
Oh, they'll let you
you
go
can always
then.
try a
Oh, yeah.
60-hour live stream.
Sorry, guys. Oh, well,
Dial
no,
in.
I mean, like, it just came
Hey.
along, unfortunately. I'm just kind of like, my phone was just on its, just like, I had 10%, and I'm just kind of like, oh, Dalek's on. And then, like, I was like, oh, well, crap, I got to charge the phone. So I charged it, but then, like, it went to 30%. But bloody hell, StreamYard is just bloody is thirsty on phone batteries.
It's
At least
a
mine.
very
is,
resource
yeah.
intensive program.
Oh,
Even on a
definitely,
computer.
yeah. Yeah, on phones, it
Sorry,
definitely
guys.
drains the phone battery. No worries.
Definitely more so on the phone.
Well, listen, I dropped my book. I dropped my book in the
It's
in
really
the comments.
It's really better to use. Don't use don't use StreamYard on your phone or tablet if you can avoid it. Use it on a computer.
Yeah, I found actually my phone is pretty good if it's fully charged. But if it's not fully charged, forget it. It just sucks up the batteries.
Rod Thunderheart, can you drop your link for the book into the private chat?
It's at the top of the private chat. Oh wait, okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's not in the private chat.
Oh, is that? There's something here from you, Rod Thunderhearts.
Oh wait, that is it at the top. Yeah.
Wait, what's this? A link for a book?
Oh, okay, that one. All right.
Yeah.
I don't have a wrench, so I can't post it in the public chat. But
Who else did I?
once it gets put in there,
who else did I-
everybody buy Rob Thunderheart's book. I'm gonna
Who
buy
else
it
did-
right now. As a matter of fact.
Thanks, guys.
Who else do you think I should give a wrench to?
I got
Well,
it.
don't
I
give
got
one
it
to
for you.
me.
I got it for you.
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
not nearly consistent enough on
Jedi-
the internet to be a wrench.
It's okay. Jedi Bill's got it.
Awesome.
Oh, there
Okay,
you go.
guys. Thanks. It's been a slice. Wish I had more time. Sorry. Next time. though. No problem.
It's fine, Rod Thunderheart. See you next time.
Yeah. Catch
Awesome.
your
You
brother,
bet. Take care, guys.
See you later,
See ya.
Rob Thunderheart.
Later, Rod.
Right on.
Thanks.
What? Oh no! Don't do that, Carol.
What?
I might have to disown you. She'll do it,
Oh,
man.
that's fantastic.
Shall I give you want? If you want a wrench, Carol, I'll give you one. Don't worry, I'll give you one. Okay, there you go. You have a wrench, Carol. What? What?
You'll be blue. You'll be blue, Carol, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Carol's blue.
You don't have to.
I'm blue, Bobby dee da da da.
Yes, it does, Carol. It does.
I have come to kick ass, to chew bubblegum.
Take names.
You've kind of
I have come
all
to kick
out
ass
of
and chew
bubblegum.
bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
You're very welcome, Carol.
you like to try again.
You know, I believe Bill. The quote is, "I've come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum."
All out of gun.
That is the correct quote. Yes.
Okay. All right. So.
Big chair. I apologize.
Need to think of. God, I need to think of something else to talk about. What else? So what do you want to talk? What do you got? So what do you want to talk about for the next 5 minutes or so?
How about
Well,
that? You
apparently I talked too much. So
do you really think that the Polish are going to send some MiGs, some MiG-19s over to Ukraine, and then get some F-16s?
No
politics. No politics.
It's not politics. War. That's completely different.
Exterminate!
I was just going from a tactical and logistical perspective. I was just saying the Javelin. All right. At least I didn't say Blade Runner.
Wait. Colette mentions for them at the chat is a hobby I've taken up recently. Is it, Carol? I don't. Sorry about that. Have you watched? I don't know. Have any of you watched any good shows or films recently?
Rewatching old things, I guess, doesn't count in this context, but
No, it does. No, it does count.
There's new shows though. I did watch Reacher on Amazon. I've never read the book though, and I have not
Reacher
watched
was a
the
pretty good show. I liked it.
Yeah, that was alright. I never watched the movies though with Tom Cruise. Not Tom Cruise guy.
It's less.
No, Tom Cruise was too short to be playing Reacher.
I mean, just I don't know. last night, my parents had found. I went down. My parents were watching this. Found this channel which shows lots of really old classic British shows and well, not just British shows but classic old shows and they were showing some classic Doctor Who. Mostly, particularly it was all Tom Baker, and there's a couple of different stories from him. They were showing this one he did with Louise Jameson. It was called Robots of Death.
Oh, Robots of Death was really good. Oh, Robots of Death was really good. It really was. Oh my God, yes. Let's see. Back when who was the doctor who wore the fur coat all the time? Played the recorder.
Patrick Troughton.
Patrick Troughton. Oh, those animated versions of the show, I absolutely love. I just wonderful interpretations of what the live action should have been.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the restored animated versions of adaptations of these lost stories,
right?
And
okay, so you're a huge fan, yes? So the five doctors
of Doctor Who, of course, yeah.
Yes, the Five Doctors was one of the best shows I ever watched, and it irritated me that Tom Baker was not in more scenes in the Five Doctors.
Used to do it.
The Five Doctors. Yeah, that was great. That was brilliant.
It was fantastic, right? But it was Tom Baker's doctor with Romana, and they were paddling down the Thames, right?
Yeah.
And
no, they're in Cambridge. They weren't.
No, they weren't. No,
it was Cambridge.
They were in Cambridge, not London.
Well, anyway, but the guy who wrote The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Douglas Adams.
You're talking about Shada.
Shada, yes.
Yeah. Technically.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Shada was so good.
Yeah.
Shada, yeah. Technically.
Shada.
Technically, Tom Baker wasn't in the Five Doctors at all because I think for some reason he couldn't do it or didn't want to do it or something, and to fulfill his parts they just threw in some reused footage which they filmed for a story that was never completed, and that was Shada.
Well, exactly. Yes, Shada was the film that was never completed.
So the bit we
However, they did do the Five Doctors, and they used footage from that, which is what irritated me so much. You know, it irritated me so much because Tom Baker should have had a bigger part in Shada than he did, and the reason he didn't is because he was filming the Douglas Adams version of Shada instead of the Five Doctors. So when you go back and you watch the Shada, you go, "Oh my God, that's what it was supposed to be."
That's right. Yeah,
so good.
That scene of him and Romana in the gondola in that was originally their first scene in Shada.
Exactly. Yes, they were supposed to go to Cambridge. They were supposed to go to the other Time Lord's TARDIS, who made it into his rooms at Cambridge. You know,
That's
It
that's
was
right.
just
Yeah,
fantastic. It
was
was
a great-
so good.
it was such it was a fantastically well written story, shot. I mean, have you listened to the redone version that Big Finish did with Paul McGann instead of Tom?
I have not. No, I have not.
Well, if there's anything from Big Finish, I think you should listen to it. Definitely go and listen to, or track down the animation of that, because that is fantastic. It's
Okay.
brilliant.
Well, I've got the the Douglas
'cause
Adams
it's basically-
novelization.
I mean, it's the exact same story except with Paul McGann instead of Tom.
Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, I've got the novelization of Douglas Adams' version of that story. So I love that version. I really do. And I love the Five Doctors. The way it was done was just out of the box thinking. It was fantastic. Right? You had three of the Five Doctors able to actually be on screen.
That's true.
So-
You had Peter Davison, obviously, because then he was the current Doctor. You had John Pertwee. You even had Patrick Troughton, which is a surprise.
I know, right? Oh, that was so awesome. Oh, I love the Five Doctors. I really do. But knowing what Douglas Adams actually wrote, and then knowing what they did with the Five Doctors, and then going back and seeing,
And then, and that's not to mention all the other the other characters. Like you even had you had Carol Ann Ford back as Susan.
yes, the granddaughter. Oh, God Almighty, that was everything about the Five Doctors. The BBC version, the Douglas Adams version, the whatever it was supposed to be when they were filming it, all of it just turned out so fantastic. It was like, oh, I want to go and watch all of that and read all of that and watch all of that again and again and again and again.
And they did, and the guy who they brought in to play the first Doctor, he did a decent job too.
He did a really good job. He really did. The 50th anniversary. What did they call that? What did they call that show?
The 50th. That was.
I think it's 2013.
They called that was called Day of the Doctor.
Day of the Doctor, yeah. And the actor who was the groundskeeper for Hogwarts was the actor for the Doctor. Right? He did an amazing job. He really did.
Wait. The groundskeeper for Hogwarts, Hagrid.
Yeah, Robbie.
No, okay. Hagrid was the groundskeeper. The guy who had the cat.
Oh, Filch.
Filch.
He was the caretaker at Hogwarts.
Yeah, he was the Doctor.
Taking not the groundskeeper. My goodness.
Whatever. Come on.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, hang on a
I'm
minute.
American. I have no idea what any of these terms mean.
Hang on. I need to
Do
look
not
this.
use that as an excuse.
I need to look this up. Hang on. John Hurt played Filch?
No, John Hurt did not play Filch.
No, he played the War Doctor, and he was an alien.
Exactly.
John.
What's the guy's name? He's a really brilliant actor. He's a very good actor.
Oh, John Hurt was in Harry Potter.
John Hurt was in Harry Potter, yes.
John
He
Hurt
was.
was.
Oh, he was Mr. Ollivander in Harry Potter.
Yeah, he was Mr. Ollivander. Yeah.
That's right. I could forget that. And yes, no. Yeah, John Hurt was in Harry Potter, but he wasn't Filch. He was Mr. Ollivander, and the one
Ollivander
maker.
was the guy with the wands.
Ollivander was the wand
That
maker.
does not narrow it down.
Oh, for crying out loud! You're gonna make me look this up. Hold on. All right, let me go to IMDb. Criminy.
He was the one who sold the wands at the wand shop. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the wand maker. He's the man who sold Harry his wand, and his mother's
I
and
still
his
have to
father.
find this actor's name.
John
Harry Potter.
But John Hurt was the War Doctor in Day of the Doctor.
Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone. All right, let me just look at the cast real quick. It'll take me a minute. My internet is a little slow right now. Top cast. Let's see. No.
We're at Mr. CCD. We're at 26% right now on for Rambling Canuck.
Oh, 26%. That's pretty good.
Well, yeah, 807. That's what's.
Oh, they don't even have him listed. Okay, hold on. Let's see. The Day of the Doctor. Then I'll do that. The Day of the Doctor. Come on, let's get the right one. There you go, 2013. And we have Matt Smith, David Tennant, Christopher Eccleston, John Hurt, Paul McGann, Sylvester McCoy, Colin Baker, Peter Davidson, Tom Baker, John Pertwee, Patrick Troughton, William Hartnell. William Hartnell was the first Doctor, by the way.
Yes.
And I don't give a goddamn what any fucking bullshit that comes out after that.
No, you're absolutely right.
Finch.
You're absolutely
No,
right.
not Chris Finch. No. Oh, come on. Where are all the...
Who are you actually looking
what
for?
did he do recently? It was with the last Doctor who was actually a doctor, the Scottish guy.
You mean Peter Capaldi?
Peter Capaldi. So what was the last Christmas special with Peter Capaldi? What was his name?
The Last Christmas. Oh God. I know River. I know that was the last time we saw River Song. That special.
Yeah, exactly. That was the last time we saw River Song. What was the name of the episode?
Hang on.
I want to get this guy's name out there because he's a brilliant actor. But I can't find him on any of the Doctor Who searches. Oh, they still credit Terry Nation with...
Hey, Alec, I'm going to have to go and finish some work up. So I didn't realize that I had a project due tomorrow. So I will catch you guys later.
Oh wait. Actually, Capaldi's last Christmas special was actually his last episode.
Yeah, exactly.
It was called Twice Upon a Time.
Oh, Twice Upon a Time. That's right.
Oh wait. Are you talking about the guy who played the first Doctor in that?
Yeah, that guy. He looked exactly like William Hartnell. or very close anyway.
David. I'm looking at. I've got his name, David Bradley.
David Bradley, brilliant actor, absolutely brilliant actor.
And well, he did.
It's going pretty okay.
Oh, he wasn't. Oh, he was Filch. Wow.
One of my friends.
I didn't realize. Oh my god, that didn't hit.
You didn't know that.
I didn't realize the guy.
And the
guy
doctor
who
was
played
the same guy.
The guy who played the first Doctor in that was the guy
Yes.
who played Filch in Harry Potter.
He's the
Oh
guy
my
that
God.
played Filch in Harry Potter. He did such a good job. He really did.
Are you kidding? He butchered the first Doctor. He made it.
Oh, come on. I mean, he even made sexual references during.
Yeah, that's the problem. He shouldn't have.
Why not? I mean, you're talking about a different era. You're talking about 50, 60 years ago.
I don't care.
And he did. William Hartnell.
William Hartnell never said anything like that.
Oh my.
He didn't say anything like that. However, he did say things that were not appropriate for modern American standards. And remember, you're talking about American standards now. You have to remember that. So, as far as the Doctor is concerned, he's back in the 60s, you know? And so he's all right, younger doctors don't do that now. But William Hartnell? You're talking about William Hartnell coming back to have a discussion with the 12th Doctor.
Well, yes.
So you need to keep that in mind when you watch the show.
But the things he said, it doesn't. That it didn't make sense. He's not, because remember that I get that he's from a different era. I get that he's the original Doctor. He was from the 60s and all that, but he was an old man, but back no, but
Well, that is when
still-
the
but
chameleon
in the sh-
circuit got. That is
but
when
in-
the chameleon
but in
circuit
the sh-
got stuck.
But in the show, he's not human. So for him to say stupid crap like that doesn't make
Wow.
sense.
I don't know. I thought he did a great job. I thought he did a great job doing that role. I really did. Now, mind you, he played that role in 2 or 3 episodes.
Technically 2, because he shows up at the end of the previous story.
He does, yes. Okay, so technically 3, but 2 episodes he showed up. And, you know, for a 1960s character, he did a fantastic job. I thought he did great.
Look, I can cut, but I can kind of again. I can get like the real life William Hartnell saying stuff like that, but back then, but the cat, but when he's playing the Doctor, no.
Well, in the 50th anniversary special, you have to watch him interacting with his wife and his children. and you understand why he has the 60s mind frame.
Yeah. I know. They did that special program. They did that special program for following the real life William Hartnell and
I
Verity
think he
Lambert
did a
and
great job. I think he did a fantastic job. I think he did a great job. I really do.
oh, that was yeah. Oh, that was of course that was the same guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, same guy. Same guy
Well,
playing the same
no, he did.
character, playing the same character.
No, he's
That's
playing.
like three
Yeah.
three levels of
He was
difficulty.
in the Yeah, look, in when he was on screen in Capaldi's last story, he was actually playing the Doctor, but in the first Doctor, but in that little special docudrama thing, he was playing he was playing an actor
He
who
was
was playing
an actor who was playing the Doctor.
who was
Yes.
playing the Doctor.
I don't know how much acting experience you have. I've only been on stage like 4 times as an actor, and I can tell you that is fucking hard, man. That is like one of the hardest things you could ever possibly do, is trying to play someone else playing someone like 3 generations down. Oh my god. He did a fantastic job.
I'm not saying he didn't do a good job. In that, I mean, when he was playing again, when he was playing William Hartnell, yeah, he did a great job. I mean,
but when he was playing William Hartnell as the Doctor,
that scene. I mean, that scene at the end when he's struggling, he's struggling to remember his lines, and
he's trying to memorize his lines, and he says, "This panel should be over here, and this doohickey here should be up instead of Well,
and then all of a sudden, he sees who does he see? He sees Matt Smith.
Well, I'm assuming that William Hartnell had those actual problems when he was on set.
Well, he did. Well, I'd say he did. Yeah, I think he did. That's
I'm not saying he saw Matt Smith or anything, but he had those problems on set, of course.
Yeah, he definitely did. That's why he left the show in the first place, and that's why they came up with the whole concept of regeneration and had Patrick Troughton take his place, and so the show could keep going without him.
And Patrick Troughton did a fantastic job. He did a wonderful job.
Oh, absolutely, Patrick Troughton was great.
Absolutely.
Some of the greatest Doctor Who stories ever were Troughton's stories. I mean, it's like evil. I mean, just look at one particular story, which was he gave one of the most iconic Evil of the Daleks. At the end he gives one of the most iconic lines in Doctor Who ever. Like the end of the Daleks, the final end.
The final end.
The final end. That's such a good line. That's such a great and well delivered.
To this day, I still say that Tom Baker is my Doctor, because I was introduced to Doctor Who through Tom Baker on PBS in America. And so one of the first shows I watched was the one where he was in a space habitat, and the captain of the space habitat got infected by the whatever monster it was, and it turned out to be a great big, wasp that just traveled through space. You know, I, that was the introduction to me to Doctor Who. However, John Pertwee is my favorite Doctor. John Pertwee is my favorite Doctor because he had, he had the buggy and he had he was stuck on Earth the whole time, and
That's right. He was.
Yeah. John Pertwee was my favorite Doctor.
He wasn't. I mean, there was a lot of. I mean, you have people. I mean, someone was saying earlier in the stream about, how today one of the problems is they never leave Earth. Well, at least John Pertwee had a good excuse. He wasn't just
he wasn't allowed to leave Earth.
He wasn't allowed to leave Earth. Exactly.
He wasn't allowed to leave Earth.
He wasn't allowed. I mean,
Exactly. He was not allowed to leave Earth.
Yeah,
he was not allowed to have the component to make his TARDIS move.
Yeah, because of the Time Lords, the TARDIS didn't work, and so he was stuck there. But they more than
those
made
stories worked,
But those stories worked.
Versus our current Doctor, who just doesn't leave Earth because she doesn't want to leave her fam.
I mean, that's the thing. But John Pertwee, he was stuck on Earth, and he hated the fact. He hated it. He was desperate.
He did. He absolutely hated it.
He was desperate to try to get his TARDIS to work again, and it was so hilarious watching him fail at it over and over.
Over and over and over again, yeah. And when he finally got it working, he ended up regenerating into Tom Baker, and so Tom Baker got all the stories that John Pertwee should have gotten.
Technically, he did get. He did
get it working.
He did kind of get the TARDIS working a couple of times, but it wasn't until the Three Doctors when the Time Lords finally said, "Hey, okay, you can go wherever you want now. You can use your TARDIS again."
Oh, and that was when John Hartnell was still alive.
Yeah, William Hartnell.
And he couldn't do physical stuff. So he was stuck in that time warp.
Yeah. William Hartnell. He was actually in the Three Doctors, but he never really did anything on screen because it was already. I mean, he was old when he originally did it, and now 10 years later, he's even older. So they found a clever way for him to actually be in it, but not actually have to do anything except talk.
Right. Yeah, that's why he was stuck in the time warp. Yeah.
Yeah, the Time Eddy, as they called it. But,
the Time Eddy. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, but and then when he first sees John, Patrick and John, so you're my replacements. A dandy and a clown. and they both they both look at each other like, what? That was so good.
That was such a great scene. That was really a great scene.
That was great. That was amazing. And yeah, like I said, at the end of the story, the Time Lords they give John Pertwee a new dematerialization circuit for the TARDIS, and they give him the knowledge he needs to make it work again. So yeah, he's like, they've forgiven me. They've given me back my freedom.
And forever he is still trying to figure out the chameleon circuit.
So yeah, he did eventually get the TARDIS working again, but sadly he didn't. But sadly, he didn't have many adventures in the TARDIS before Tom Baker came along.
That is true. Yeah. Well, I still think that John Pertwee's son.
And there could have been, and also there's this, and also there was the whole thing that Robert Delgado, the guy, or was it Roger Delgado, the guy who played the Master?
Roger Delgado, yeah.
Yeah, basically the whole series could have gone very differently if Roger Delgado hadn't been killed so suddenly.
Well, life actually does happen. But yeah,
I think that I'm not entirely sure about this, but I think one of the reasons John left the show is because Roger died.
Really? That may be the case.
I'm not entirely certain about that, but I think so.
But I think one of the best things that ever happened to Doctor Who was the tagging of Tom Baker as the Doctor.
Oh, absolutely.
And I say that having been a child of the 70s and 80s in the United States, I don't think that Doctor Who would have come over to the United States if it had not been for Tom Baker.
Probably not. I mean, if the because he's the def. I mean, to me, Tom Baker, he's my favorite. He's my favorite classic Doctor, because he's not just a doctor, and I've said this many times. He's not just a Doctor. He's the definition of the Doctor.
I'm not a doctor. I am the Doctor.
He's the Doctor.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. You can say whatever you want about any science fiction show. I mean, you're talking about Red Dwarf, Doctor Who.
Yeah.
The other shows I grew up watching on PBS, they were all the best science fiction shows I've ever watched. And, considering the fact that the United States created most of the science fiction authors of the 20th century, the fact that the United States cannot create a science fiction show that I actually like to watch, it makes me sad that I watch British shows because they're far better than United States shows.
What about
of science fiction?
Yeah, I mean the UK. I mean, look at this. The number of look at the sci-fi shows we've had from here, from Doctor Who, obviously, Red Dwarf. I think Blake Seven. I think.
Blake lives. What about the
Say
Expanse?
again.
What about
Captain
the Expanse?
Spock, say again.
The Expanse. What about the Expanse? That's good.
I'm sure it probably is good. I just got really bored watching the first episode, and so I just stopped watching it.
You are so harsh. Give it 7 or 8 episodes. Then you.
I've not
really.
Yeah,
not watched.
That's not how TV works, you know.
Look, pal. Look, Mr. Short-term attention span. Hey, look over here, a bright light. Oh, look, a pretty colour. Oh, look, another glass of rum. Just give it another. Just trust me. Trust me. Shh. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh, I'm supposed to trust you.
Mhm. I know, right?
I watched the movie Ender's Game yesterday.
Oh, I was going to ask you about. Oh, dear. Yep. And
they did a pretty good job with the movie. It's just the last half hour that I just go, fuck it, god damn it, you
Oh God!
fucking
Fuck
make a goddamn science fiction movie anymore.
you! Oh fucking! Oh my God! Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't
Dalek,
fucking believe
Dalek,
this.
Do you
Sorry,
mind if
sorry,
I cuss and just go
sorry,
all
guys.
out of
It's
out of
not. It's not what you're
phase?
talking about. It's not what you're talking about. I've dropped to 95 subs.
damn you, YouTube!
Oh,
What
you know,
the
that's
actual
probably
fuck?
my fault. That's probably my fault because I won't stop talking.
Sorry.
Seriously, Ender's Game. I read, God, 94. I think 1994. I read Ender's Game, and I've been reading all of the well, I'll just say Ender's Game series. Not Douglas Adams. What's his name?
Harrison Ford.
No, not Harrison Ford. Damn, he's an actor. Seriously?
Throw me a bone.
You think he can write?
No. I think they're going to human. Shut up, Harrison. Get it.
Well, anyway, the Ender series, right? You've got you've got the Ender's Shadow series. You've got the crap.
Come on now. Come on. Do you want to phone a friend? 50-50.
Do you want me to look it up on the internet? I can. I have the internet in front of me. I just wish I could remember this shit off the top of my head. Who is that guy? He wrote the book in the first place. He's a Mormon. What's his name? Oh, fine. I'll look it up. Whatever. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hail
That's
to
local sports team and their
the Jason Lee Tucker statement. Hell, you're new here.
Jason Lee Tucker statement.
Came out in 2013, based on the book by. Are you fucking kidding me? IMDb doesn't even have the original author. I cannot believe that.
Everyone knows who the author is.
Orson Scott Card.
Oh, F. Scott Card or something. F. Scott homophobe.
Orson Scott Card.
Oh, God.
Told you.
It took me a long
Sorry.
time to find it.
Damn, you're not kidding. Did you get my cheese whip, boy?
That's what I'd like to know, Ozzy. My subs just got decimated.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should not have gone down 20 subs just because I'm on your stream.
I don't think that's why. I think somebody's messing with him. Because that count came in right around the time that oh boy said, "There you go. Now you're up to 100." So if those accounts belong to him, he's fucking with you.
What?
Well, according to what I see, it's still
Whatever it is specific, you have to expect it, darling.
Oh no, it really did drop down.
To take us away.
Yeah, it's only 89 subscribers now.
It's back
That
down
is
to 80.
absolutely
It's back down to
insane.
89. What the hell?
That's insane.
That's because our boy is messing with you, I think. I think he's trolling you a little bit.
Yeah, the other day I had 50
Because
listeners.
him and a bunch of other accounts came in, and that's when you got to 100.
Okay, that's it. I don't feel like going on with this stream anymore.
Oh, honey, he's probably just messing.
No. If the host doesn't want to keep going on,
Well, I don't want him
that's-
to feel bad. I'm just telling you, it's probably just a prank. He's probably just joking with him.
what is it like? 8 o'clock in the morning in the UK?
What part of the UK?
It's 7. It's almost 7:20 a.m. here in the UK.
Okay, yeah. It's really uncool that people do that. They subscribe and then unsubscribe immediately.
Oh no, I think he was. I don't think it was on purpose. I think it was just to be silly, just to mess with him. Like I don't think he was actually trying to make him upset.
Well, that's not funny. I've been trying to reach 100 subs for weeks.
Wow. I can share the stream out again if you want me to, but you've been on for nearly 4 hours, and you don't have to keep going if you don't want to.
Look, yeah.
It'll go up again, darling. It will go up again.
It will go up again. It will.
Okay, look, sorry everyone. I don't. Yeah,
you know what?
It's early. I've been going for a lot longer than I thought. It's early in the morning. I'm now in a bad mood. I don't feel like. I think I'm probably gonna wrap this up about now.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hugs.
Right.
I've been hovering around like 280 or 275, something like that, for a couple of years now, and it doesn't bother me because I don't do it for subscribers. I do it for myself. However,
Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
understand.
I shouldn't
I
get.
understand.
You're right.
You
I shouldn't get so worked up over it.
You're back to 91.
I mean,
Wow.
we're talking about years and years of effort and time and, yes, money, of course. It's only like $10 a month, but it's still money, right? But all the subscriptions and everything's that I've subscribed to and started watching TV shows that I fucking hate, all of it goes into my budget. But I do have a budget. Literally, I plug in these things into my budget and I go, okay, $10 a month here, $8 a month there, $7 a month there, $15 a month there. It all goes into my budget, and I just go, yeah, whatever. If ever I get monetized, I can actually plug that into my budget. I don't expect to get monetized. Now, if it comes to the point where I can't afford to do this anymore, well, you're not gonna see me for a while, right?
Right.
But there are a lot of people out there who are trying to reach monetization, and I support you guys. Every single one of you. If you need to get monetized, I will advertise you on every one of my streams.
Well,
But I don't need it. And if I can't afford my hobby, which is what this is for me, it's a hobby. If I can't afford my hobby, I just don't do it for a few months, and then I can afford it again. So for me, it's not frustrating to go up and down in subscribers, but I understand why it's so frustrating for other people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have gone off like that. It was.
You know what, man? You are building your business. You can go off anytime you want to. That's the whole part about building your own business. It's your business.
It's your live stream. You can go off if you want to. Go off if you want to. You would go off too if it happened to you. Ba ba da ba.
And that's not a joke. Captain Spock actually does sing like that.
The kid blimey. What are you going?
You should. I mean, you should have heard. You should have heard me singing on Jedi Bill's karaoke stream a few weeks ago, Captain.
Which song did you do?
I think I did 3 songs. One was I think one song I sang was it was that Frank Sinatra song.
Fly me to the moon.
That's
Let
the one.
me play among the stars.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. You stole my song, and I made fun of you for it. I have so many crooner tunes. It doesn't matter who
think I'm
sings
gonna-
it. I can sing another one.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, we're at 3 hours 48. I think I'm gonna. How about I just take this up to the 4-hour mark and then end it? Woo!
Oh.
All right.
So got about.
I know.
so that's-
Moira Kitty would say, "Hey, I'm not a cat, right?
Speaking
I'm
of-
not a cat. I'm a
Speaking-
man, right? So I go."
speaking of speaking of Jedi Bill, he's disappeared. Where's he gone?
Where did Bill go?
He probably fell asleep. I honestly, it's only like midnight 30 where he's at, but you know, he may
Well,
have
again-
fallen asleep.
Well, depending where you depending where you are in the States, it's I'm like I could be 5 hours ahead, 6 hours ahead, or I think was it 8 hours ahead on the West Coast.
It doesn't matter. I stopped paying
Behind the
attention when I stop getting deployed, so it doesn't fucking matter to me. Now, if I'm a guest on someone else's panel and they are scheduling me as a guest on their panel, then I have to pay attention to time zones. But
Speaking of which, you should check your Twitter DM.
really?
Really?
Okay, Twitter. Let's see. No kidding? No joke. Wow.
Oh, I didn't notice this.
We're doing Nosferatu.
Oh man. Oh, you should just send me.
When
you
are
should
we
actually-
gonna do Nosferatu?
Nosferatu.
Well,
just
look.
actually sent me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm drunk as hell, and I
What?
will not stop talking.
Hold the front page.
Therefore, if we do Nosferatu right now,
Nosferatu.
I
You must
will
be
not
drunk
stop
because it's set
talking.
for tomorrow night.
Egad, he's under the affluence of alcohol again.
Dadgum.
I
My
don't
God.
read good when I drink.
It is for tomorrow night. Do not worry.
It is for tomorrow night. Let me look at that again. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't give me a time. It just gives me a time that you posted it.
At the bottom of it, it should tell you how long until it starts.
Oh yeah. One waiting. Scheduled for March 8th, 2022. It doesn't give me a time though. No worries.
Let me go
Hopefully
look.
I'll be there
It
if I
should
don't
be.
drink too much.
Oh dear.
Hey, it's a Tuesday night. When else are you gonna get drunk?
I mean, I don't even know how to answer that. Yeah, it says live in 18 hours. March. It
Oh,
says March
18
8th.
hours from now. 18
Yeah,
hours.
if you look
Let's
at the
see.
screen, not the title, but the screen where the picture is, the lower part of where the picture is, it says live in 18 hours, March 8th, 8 p.m. My time.
Boom.
6 p.m. my time. It's a good thing it's a Tuesday. I have nothing going on.
Tuesday.
Got you're in California.
What?
Let's see. 18 minus 2. Yeah, I can do that.
Yay. I was about to say it should tell with a countdown on it. That's why I was like, it should. I had to go look
I
at it
don't-
myself to figure that out.
I don't think I will be this drunk. However, I will still be drunk.
Oh dear.
He found the rum.
I'm telling you, I only have wine in the house. I really do. When I have whiskey in the house, it's a special event.
Sailor, are you?
Am I drunk?
You're a bit tipsy.
Oh no, I wouldn't drive a car right now. I can tell you that. You see those the lines on the highway.
Let's just say, if I was in a light aircraft with you and Harrison Ford right now, I'd be taking the freaking wheel.
I could probably land one better than Harrison Ford could, but I'd let you take the wheel anyway.
Exactly. Just get out of the way, Mr. Ford. What are you doing? It's my plane. I'll take it from here, Mr. Ford. Smoke this. What's that?
Hey, Moira Kitty, just text me and let me know, because I will forget between now and tomorrow night.
I don't think I have. How did I text you?
I think I gave all of my information when I submitted my
I don't believe so.
donation to your account. I think I had to give my cell phone number?
I typed it into the computer. I didn't like.
Oh, well. Are you don't have anyone in the office? You don't have an office? You don't have.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Okay, so it's all on you. Okay.
I'm just farting it over here by myself.
Dalek, do you mind if I put my cell phone number in the private chat?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
In the private chat shouldn't be a problem.
Just in the private chat. Not in the main chat.
Just the private chat, fine.
Just the tip, Lana.
Just the tip.
Phrasing.
The tip counts, you know. The tip counts.
Just the tip, come on.
Yeah, just in the private chat though.
Yeah, don't put it in the public chat.
Okay, just in the private chat.
All right, I'll take a picture because I don't write shit down. Oh no, I'll type it in. Okay.
But I will be there for Nosferatu, and remember, I will not stop talking. That's one of the biggest problems I have with most of the friends on the internet is I just don't stop talking.
I sent you a text.
Yep, got it.
What?
Right. I'm friends with the governor of Oklahoma. Yay.
I like your optimism. I do. I appreciate your optimism.
Hey, you know
Of
what?
course, some of y'all are more optimistic about this than I am.
It's oddly enough that Republicans actually share friends, you know?
Right? Well, some. The ones here seem a little tribalistic and kind of have an attitude.
Ah, well, you are in Oklahoma, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically an impressive slap fight of who's more Republican and who's more Christian. Just slap fighting back and forth. And I'm like, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wild, right? Like, I'm a conservative Christian, and I'm doing this crazy shit on YouTube every night, basically.
Yeah, because
but
you
I
still
am
have
a
fun with it,
conservative
whereas
Christian.
They act like they're about, if the law would step aside, they would start Salem witch trials again. Holy fuck.
They would absolutely. A lot of the people that I've gone to church with would absolutely support Salem witch trials, which I think is absolutely
they're
insane.
fundamentalists, and it's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
But Mr. CCDV, you told me you were going to change your name to Mr. CCCDV to be Mr. Calvinist Conservative Christian.
I'm not a Calvinist.
Yeah,
I'm not a Calvinist.
What are you, friend?
Mother, father, Sunny Beach ice hole.
Wait, is that what the CC means?
Yeah.
Conservative Christian, yes.
Yeah, but which one are Anglican? Are you an Anglican? Is that it?
No, I'm not an Anglican. Honestly, I grew up Pentecostal. You know what Pentecostal means?
PCC. Conservative. You should be CP. Conservative. Whatever you just said. Lutheran.
No, Pentecostal is like.
They're like a pentagram.
Okay, you guys have heard of the people who are snake handlers, right?
Oh, Lord.
Like in West Virginia or something like
The
that.
Appalachians or some shit.
They all go, "Oh, we're Pentecostal," or
I was raised
the people
Pentecostal. We
who
didn't handle snakes.
the people who insist that their women have to wear ankle length skirts.
Yeah, but with high heels.
Right.
And
That
stockings.
is Pentecostal. right?
Yeah.
So you're jumping out of your pew and you're dancing in the aisles and any kind of any instrument, and we're talking hip hop, rap, southern rock, anything that is considered music is considered Pentecostal. That's how I grew up, right? So in the 80s and 90s, it was hair bands, but Christian hair bands. So we're talking Petra, we're talking
Striper.
Yes, thank you very much for bringing that up. In the 90s, my friends were putting together Christian rap bands. In the 2000s, I took my kids to concerts where a Christian rap band a Christian rock band hired a Christian rap
Straight attitude
to be their front man. And so he started singing Christian rock songs in the early 2000s. I'm not joking. This is
no, straight attitude there. PFJ with attitude.
This is just
straight out of
wild.
Nazareth. Motherfucking name
Wild.
Jesus. He's gonna do some miracles. They're gonna please us.
Yes, exactly. If you ever seen, you can look it up on YouTube. Benny Hinn, not Benny Hill, Benny Hinn.
I know. Makes focus that he's a preacher. I was going, well, hang on a minute. What, he runs around with girls with these chicks in their lingerie? No, that's Benny Hill.
Benny Hill was the chicks with the lingerie. Benny Hinn.
The Benny Hinn show.
Benny Hinn knocks people over with a wave of his hand.
Benny Hinn.
That's the church I grew up in.
Parties, Dalek.
Okay, everybody. We've now. Okay, everyone. Look, we've now passed 4 hours. So
just do your 4 hours and then hit showers. Shoot a brother down. You don't send flowers.
Look, I think this has been. Okay, this stream has been quite the ride, I gotta say, and
up and down like a pair.
It's definitely been up and down. I hit 100 subs, lost 100 subs, and then
you'll get them back. I know them feels. You will get them back.
Anyway, I really think it's time to wrap this up. So thank you. So yeah, thank you to you all for coming on. I've had a good time with you all. Thank you to everyone in the chat who tuned in. Everyone was on it. Jedi Bill, Raquel, the Adorable, the Horrible, Survivor Stratagem, Rod Thunderheart, Mr. Lovely Sherry, who only briefly came in. Carol's Cookies. You still out there, Carol? Yeah, you're still here, Carol.
Carol.
What? Oh crap!
Whoa!
What you were? Oh, you wanted to come on again, Rod Thunderheart.
Well, for our Mark Rods.
Well, if you want, I guess I could keep it going for a
like that is it. Oh, bit the sting of favoritism. Oh, it's over 4 hours, you cunts. Right, that's it. Asses and glasses. Like, oh, hi, Rod. That's what it sounds like.
I guess it does sound like that.
You don't give a fuck. Anyway, you boring cunts. Oh, hi, Ron. How are you? Yeah, sure. I'll go another.
I have no idea what you're talking about. These
Well,
people,
basically,
these
he's a-
three
well,
people are
fact
talking
is-
about things I don't know anything about. So we're gonna
well,
end the stream. Oh, Rob Thunderhard, hi.
Exactly. That's
Hey,
what's
yo.
because you're here. Then Rod shows
I don't
up.
believe it.
On for another 3 hours. It's fine.
I don't believe it. I even took a nap for like an hour, and then like I'm just kind of like, and then I just happened to look at my PlayStation 5.
look.
Holy crap, you're still
Rod
on!
is here.
Oh man!
I'm gonna bring Rod on.
Oh man! I was like, wow,
Yeah,
you guys
I
are still
really
up.
like
What the
a
hell?
Rod right up in the middle of the morning.
Yeah, you dropped it. Yeah, you dropped in again just as I was about to wrap up.
If you really want to wrap it, I
Oh,
wouldn't
hey,
be.
you know what? There's
Kid.
nothing wrong with a Rod in the middle of the afternoon.
Sure. Okay. Wait, in the middle of the afternoon, where are you?
Well, I'm in California, so it's still before midnight for me. I'm just saying,
Oh shoot.
Dalek,
Okay.
Dalek seems to like a Rod in the early afternoon for him.
Oh no.
Yeah, actually, that does kind of work for me a
You
little
know-
more, but
Early after it's early morning for me.
oh yeah, I mean, as I said, it's like 1:45 for me.
Oh man. Okay. Let's just use
Okay, so that
Just
didn't
thought- I
go
just-
over well. I
just thought
apologize for that.
I just thought I'd have you. Like you seem disappointed about me ending the show, so I just thought.
I
well,
seem
cool.
disappointed. Hell, I was about to start my own damn stream.
Oh well, if you wanted to go, well if you want, well if
Oh
you,
God,
you know,
no!
if you want
no,
to do that,
no.
But it's not the state he's in,
God,
Doc,
no.
to find the buttons.
Hell, I can barely figure out how to move my arms right now.
I'm
Keep
surprised.
on going, Dalek.
Everybody's still tired.
Honestly, it really is only it's 11:45 for me. 11:45 Pacific
must be nice.
Standard Time because I live in fucking California now. And yeah,
So did we-
I do not say California often without saying fucking California before I say California.
Yeah, I sense that. So has anybody actually managed to suffer through that atrocity that Sparkly Pants Batman?
Sparkly pants.
I have not suffered through that atrocity. I've heard that it was decent. I've heard that it was all right. I haven't heard anyone say that it was really, really bad.
Oh, well, then I'm going to say it. It's really, really bad. I think so because there's so many things in there that are just anti-Batman. It's not even funny. I mean, and like you see in the commercial too with those, he's got those wrist arrows or whatever the hell he is, or whatever he's got on his wrists. He never uses them. 3 fucking hours, and sorry, didn't mean this word. 3 bloody hours.
Hours.
Yeah,
3
3 hours.
hours?
3 hours. And he doesn't use them. It's just like, why does he even have them? You know, and like, there's.
This new Batman film's 3 hours long.
Yep, it does.
That's oh no. That's
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
There-
you're right.
That's far too long.
There are franchises that I will sit through a 3-hour movie for.
Certainly, if it's good.
Yeah.
Batman is not one of them.
But Batman is not one of them.
Oh, exactly.
I think 3 hours is too long for any movie.
Oh yeah,
Well,
You know,
yeah. I mean, there are some movies that just keep going and going and going, and which are entertaining and engaging. However, I don't believe a Batman movie would be one of them.
I was in the theater and I just kept looking at my phone. I was like, "What time is it? How long is it?" You know, and I'm just kind of like, Jesus, you know. And when you're doing
those
that,
are the
that's,
movies that you don't want to be in the theater for.
yeah, exactly. You know. And by the way, I swear to God, you actually see this Batman knocking on the door of a club, and he says, "Hello, can I please speak to the manager?" Like, I'm not kidding you. You actually see that. I mean, like, come on. This is Batman.
That's terrible.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if this is Batman, he would sneak into wherever he was, climb into the rafters, shoot a grapple hook down, and then whoever he was going to question, he would hang him upside down, and then, like, you know, until the dude, you know, coughed up whatever info he was, you know, going to cough up. But I mean, like, you know, none of this bullshit of like, can I please speak to the manager? And he does that not just as Batman, but Bruce Wayne too. And Bruce Wayne, he just kind of like, "I'm Bruce Wayne, let me in, motherfucker." Well, okay, he doesn't say motherfucker, but you know, it's a Batman movie by somebody who doesn't understand Batman.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, you should be able to get into any, just, yeah, you should be able to get into anywhere just by saying either saying I'm Bruce Wayne or I'm Batman.
Yeah, you know, and again, the guy even just kind of opens a slit thing, looks at him, you know, and then he goes around and then like talks to somebody higher up, and then comes back, go on in. I just like, I don't know if they were going for like 60s comedy or something, maybe, but I mean, it just didn't feel, if so, it just didn't feel right with a film noir style of it. You can probably tell. I mean, like, there are some good aspects to it. I mean, like, you know, Gotham is an actual character. I mean, they made, it's all dark and gritty and like, yeah, but I know, gee, dark and gritty. I haven't seen that in a Batman movie before.
Right. Yeah. Like, we didn't see in 1988 the best Batman movie that was ever made.
Oh yeah, you know, I mean, that's actually the movie that set the standard for making Gotham a character. You know, rich Gothic architecture, just dark. You know, wow. You know,
and the Shoemaker guy took over and put fucking goddamn ice fucking skates on the goddamn bat suits. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man, the Bat credit card took me right out of the movie when I saw that. I saw that in the theater and I knew it was going to bomb. You know, I remember the 1997 magazine.
The Bat credit card, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the 1997 magazine spread of like Robin, Batgirl, and Mr. Freeze and Batman,
Nipples.
and I'm just, man, it literally looked like they were all interested in it, like attending a fashion show or something, not sitting there kind of like, I am the knight, you know.
Oh yeah. You know, the Dark Knight should be, you know, the Dark Knight.
Exactly.
Not day glow fucking neon light shit.
Oh yeah, no, you know, and like, yeah, wow. I mean, again, that stuff took me out of the movie too. When I, you know, on like in Batman Forever with the neon bicycles or motorbikes. I mean, and like, Hello, life? Is there anybody here? Still here?
Oh,
hello?
well,
anyone?
I'm here.
Everybody drifting off? Maybe I should let you guys go.
Nah, I'm awake as long as the conversation keeps going on. So
cool. All right.
It's up to Dalek.
Well, since I've now well past the 4-hour mark, maybe I could keep this going just a little bit longer, maybe till the 4.5 hour mark.
Well, that works for me.
Sure, cool. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to come back on. Holy cow!
Well, again, it has to deal with some subject I'm familiar with.
Rum.
Oh, rum, eh? I happened to just pick up in Canada, and I went to the liquor store, and the store owner.
Does anyone know that? Speaking of rum, anyone know that really good song, "The Weller Man"?
Oh yeah, well yeah, the Doomcock always sings.
The one Doomcock sings, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know it personally. I mean, I've heard it enough times, but it's
I've heard it enough times. But I need to know the name of the song so I can pull it up on my phone, and then I can sing it.
Yeah, it's a sea chanty. I just can't can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, "The Weller Man."
Well, I'll sing anything you want me to sing. I'll sing it a cappella, so you don't have to get struck for any kind of YouTube craziness. But I'll sing anything you want me to sing, and if it's what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the
morning.
Way hey.
Up shoot.
Way hey,
Way,
up she
hey,
rises. Way up she rises. Way hey, up she rises early in the morning. You know, I'll sing any
Put her in the
song
bed
you
with the
want me
captain's
to.
daughter. Put her in the bed with the captain's daughter.
Yeah.
And something else.
If you're
Oh,
not
man.
worried about getting YouTube strikes or YouTube,
Actually, I am, because I've been through that. I've been through that hell once. I don't want to go through it again.
okay, how about
okay.
Ghost Riders in the Sky?
Well,
That
actually, I
is
didn't.
public domain.
Well, actually, I didn't get struck. I got claimed.
Right, claims. Claims are difficult. Yeah. When I do karaoke on Saturday nights with Rambling Canuck, we do get claimed often. If you delete the video, then blam. No claim anymore, right? However, we try to keep as much video content as we can online. So, you know, whatever song you want me to sing, I'll sing it. And if it's in public domain, if you get a claim, you just go type in public domain. You know, so like let's see. How's that go? You know what? I'll bring up a song, and if you don't like it, you can just tell me to stop singing. I'm going to
Oh, it's your
bring up
stream.
the Army song.
Go ahead, man.
The
And congrats on the
Army
100 subs,
song.
by the way.
Well, I had 100 subs, but I dropped down again.
Oh, bloody hell. Really? How? Well, probably YouTube escaped them. Erased them.
I'm back to, and I had But I had like 104 subs at one point, and then not that long ago it dropped to first it dropped to 95, then down to 89, then it went back up to 91.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Hello, what do we got here?
Well, I thought to myself, I said, it's a lot easier to sing along with a karaoke tune than it is to sing a cappella. So if you're willing, I will sing this song.
A cappella.
I know you're British, not American, but you know. I can do it if you want me to. If you decide that you don't want me to, I won't do it.
The army song.
The army song. Yeah.
I'm probably not familiar with that.
I imagine you probably know the tune. You may not know the lyrics, but you know the tune.
If it's the tune I think it might be, then yeah.
March along,
sing a song with the army of the free. Count the brave, count the true, who have fought to victory. We're the army and proud of our name. We're the army and proudly proclaim. First to fight for the right and to build the nation's flag, and the army goes rolling along. Proud of all we have done, fighting till the battle's won, and the army goes rolling along. Then it's hi, hi, hey, the army's on its way. Count off the cadence loud and song, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. You will always know that the army goes rolling along.
Okay, that was not what I thought it was. That tune was not what I thought it was. I've never heard that before in my life.
You've never heard the army song? Really?
No.
I have.
Wow.
I just can't.
Or at least not that army song. No, I've never heard that before.
Well, it's public domain, so you never have to worry about a public strike or anything like that.
Okay, well, thank God for that.
I was army though. I was army, so I know the other service tunes. It's just you know, I was army, so I do army. That's all. But there's Navy and Marine Corps and Air Force and okay, I should put them in order.
Space Force.
Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force. Sorry about that. The
Is it true there's a
was not
long
actually officially commissioned until after we became a country? So 1775 is the Army, 1776 is the Marine Corps. The Navy is like 1782.
So is it true the long-standing, sort of bitterness between the Navy and the Marines?
It is funny.
There's a
Okay,
difference.
so the Navy and the Marines are allowed to make fun of each other regardless, right?
Okay.
The Army and the Air Force, we are allowed to make fun of them in certain situations. So tell my brother joined the Marine Corps in 91. and I'm Army. My sister is Air Force, and so when the three of us get together, we just make fun of each other all day, all night long. It's absolutely fantastic. However, if I meet someone in the VFW, right, and they're a submariner in the Navy, right? I had a submariner come in while I was bartending on Thursday, and he came in. He was like, "Oh yeah, I did submarines," and I said, "Oh, you're a bubblehead." Anyone who is not a veteran is not allowed to say that. No, I'm Army, right? I was ground forces my entire career. All 4 deployments, I was ground forces. So technically, I should not be allowed to call a bubblehead a bubblehead. However, because I've been deployed so many times, they see me and they go, "Okay, you're allowed to call me a bubblehead."
Bubbleheads.
That's a Navy submariner, by the way. It's a Navy submariner. You get to call them bubbleheads because, if they have to, ditch the ship and ride up, they're literally living in a bubble of air. So you call them a bubblehead.
Makes sense.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Marines, on the other hand, we actually have to, we have to decide which one of us is more Marine than the other one. Go, I'm not Marine, I'm Army. I played Fuel for 15 years. You get to be the Marine. I will supply your tracks with fuel. But Navy, I get to make fun of. Air Force, of course, everybody gets to make fun of the Chair Force.
Chair Force.
The Chair Force.
Everybody gets to make fun of the Chair Force. Yes.
It's funny because it's true.
My daughter's dad was in the Air Force. I can confirm.
I mean, seriously, you're flying. Okay. Those are the guys that actually go over combat areas and they are in danger. Then you have the people who supply the planes with the ammunitions, right? Those are the guys who stay on the air pad, right? It's like they're always on the tarmac. They never leave the tarmac. And you have the fuelers. I was a fueler, so I totally understand why you have to have pure fuel in a jet. But seriously, the Chair Force, no joke. In every other service, you've got 90% of the people doing logistics for the fighters, right? So Army, Navy, or Army, Marines, and Army, Navy, Marines. What's the fourth service I'm thinking of?
Air Force. Space Force.
Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force. Yes. Oh.
Wow. You even said Air Force, and they were like, "Wait, no."
Dear God Almighty!
Looking for another one, which
that
is
is really bad. That is really bad faux pas. Faux pas. Yes, I do know a little bit of French. Faux pas. on my part, yes, the Air Force is like the little cousin. Now, in the last 10 years, and I honestly have no idea how this happened, the Coast Guard got incorporated into the Department of Defense. So when I joined the Army, it was just the 4 services, right? Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, right? And it was just the 4 services. Somehow, in the last 10 years, the Coast Guard got incorporated into that. Now, I'm not saying the Coast Guard is not doing their job. They absolutely are. The Coast Guard has actually, in peacetime, they have one of the most difficult jobs. So I don't mind incorporating the Coast Guard into the services. It's just that in my time in the Army, it was, Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, and that's all it was. And then sometime in the recent past, the Coast Guard got incorporated, which, like I said, I think it's a fantastic thing that the Coast Guard got incorporated. So there's 5 plaques on the walls in every conference room you ever go into, instead of 4 plaques. But it was 4 plaques for the longest time. I mean, I spent 15 years and it was 4 plaques. And then my last 3 years, it was, 5 plaques. So I had to get used to saying Coast Guard is part of the military service.
They do have permits to drill.
Oh, they do. They have an absolute purpose. And I absolutely agree that the Coast Guard should have been in for a hell of a lot longer than they were. Anyway, what was I saying?
Hello.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Grant Gregory. He slipped in while you were talking, CC.
How you doing, bud? Nice long stream. Good to see.
Oh, hey. Kind of my fault. He was just about to sign off, and then I'm just kind of I just had a nap, and suddenly my phone was about 80% charged. I was like, hey, shit, I want to come on.
It's usually the way. I usually seem to get onto these streams right at the end.
Yeah. I was literally about to wrap up about half an hour ago, and then Rod Thunderheart popped up in the chat. Like he literally just went, "Oh crap," and I thought, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll keep going a bit longer so we can come on and talk, so we can come on again.
Yay.
Well, if someone starts your stream after your stream ends, I'm not absolutely sure that they would let me on. I've gotten to the point that I've forgotten what we're talking about. So,
you were talking about the Marines and Army and how the Coast Guard got incorporated.
Yeah,
incorporated.
Just saying, other people who have not been listening to this stream, who may decide to start a stream afterwards, may not allow me on because I am. Let me change my avatar. Sorry. Crap. Okay, let me change my avatar. There. I am the drunken philosopher now at this point.
You could have kept it. You could have kept it as the master. That would have, because that would have.
Well, the master was always smart and clever. The drunken philosopher just slurs his words all the times.
Well, I was just saying, it would have fit. It would have fit the theme of the channel if you kept it as the master.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah. I can talk about Doctor Who, but I may not be intelligent while I do it.
All right. I see. All right. Now, I think at this point, I think I've now tried to end this stream like 3 times.
Yeah. That's actually one of the best streams I've ever had, is when you try to end it and you just can't because there's so many people trying to talk.
And another thing is, I've got this thing in my head where I feel the need to, if I'm gonna end a stream, I feel the need to end it, at an even point, either on the hour or half the hour,
or on the hour.
What you're saying is you want to go 25 more minutes?
Yeah.
You really want to hear me rant and talk over people for 25 more minutes?
Who doesn't?
Mr. Grant Gregory's here now, so.
Oh, so I can rant. Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, give him a few. Yeah.
Rant. No, I'm not a good ranter.
I do not believe that I've ever been on stream with Mr. Grant Gregory before.
Yeah, I think it's about the 3rd or 4th time we've been together.
Really?
Yeah. Because I kept calling you
my
TV.
memory is like
I was going
scrambled eggs.
CCTV, and then people were like, no, it's DV. I'm like, oh, shit, sorry. Because it was just a force of habit calling you TV.
It's understandable. A lot of people don't understand my name. It's Christian Conservative Disabled Veteran.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
BV. Yeah.
You forgot Pentecostal.
No, I chose not to put Pentecostal.
Yeah,
I
because that would be
chose not to put
CCP.
Pentecostal.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like closed captioned something.
Yeah, closed captioned digital video.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I love so much about having a weird name, right? Like Mr. CCDV. And not only that, but one of my very first videos was when they were doing a Star Trek, like a committee meeting to do a Star Trek movie or Star Wars movie or whatever it was.
I'm not really.
And my very first video, I actually scripted it, and I got people from my community to come in and watch the show, or come in and be part of the show. When they had that whiteboard with three columns on it, and it's like, okay, so what are we gonna do in this first column? And I wrote down on the whiteboard, and then the second column, and I wrote it down, and on the third column I wrote it down. I thought it was funny. I mean, it's like a 20-minute video, but I thought it was funny. So that's still on my channel. However, at the very end, I started to walk out, and this is before Mr. Clibbs. What's his name? The absolutely most famous black actor in the world.
Sidney Poitier.
Sidney Poitier. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I started to walk out of the room, and my son was filming me while I was walking out of the room. And they said, "Oh, something, something, something. And I said, no, my name is Mr. CCDV. I hope you guys get that. I really do. I hope you guys get that.
That's a
No,
reference from the movie.
my name is Mr. CCDV.
Well, you can't exactly say the full line.
Well, it would have been, but
Yeah, I decided to drop this shit.
you know, I was trying to get those kids. They're, 19, 20, 21-year-olds all sitting in the room, saying, we need to do this and we need to do that. And I walked out of the room and I said, no, my name is Mr. CCDV. And they all stared at me blankly. And I said, Sidney Poitier.
Didn't you
really?
say-
You have no idea who that is? All right, I'm out. God, I wish I had the attention span to do scripts these days. I really do.
Yeah, sometimes it's more fun to be spontaneous and let the conversation flow naturally.
That's yeah, exactly. That's how I do live streams. But Dalek451 has a lot more followers than I do, I think. No. Oh, you're still under 100?
Yes, sadly,
Oh, crap.
Annoyingly, I am. I'm now stuck at 91.
Don't bring it up, Pentecostal. Subscriber A.
Hey, if you insist on calling me Pentecostal, then you have to come up with an avatar that I can use for that.
Oh, all right then, I will. How about a monkey on a bicycle? Is that good?
Bicycle is a hell of a lot better than Pentecostal. Yes.
I'm not. Oh man, it just hit me. I'm not sub to you, CC.
What?
Dalek, I've
Blasphemy.
known you for a year and a half.
Wow, darling.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
You know what, Dalek? Don't worry about it. I know there are a lot of people out there who are doing their YouTube channels and building subscribers to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark with what, 10,000 watch hours or some crazy shit like that. I'm not one of those guys. I'm not. You can subscribe to me or you cannot subscribe to me. I just don't give a shit.
I just did sub to you.
I appreciate that, and it will show up on my phone. Now I will be annoyed, but thank you. Now, seriously, Dalek, are you really wanting to end this stream and go to bed? I mean, I'm curious because I'm not trying to keep you up all night or all morning or whatever. What is it? It's 8 o'clock in the morning for you.
It's 8:20. It's 8:22 in the morning here.
Holy cow!
Oh, so you've been doing this since wee hours of the morning. That's
Oh,
right. I forgot
yeah.
you're over. I forgot you're over.
I
in,
have, yes.
Yeah, yes, you're in the old blimey. I keep forgetting that.
In the where?
Old England, the old blimey.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh.
Now, you can
What I'd
end it
like
if
to-
you
Oh,
want to.
What I'd like at this time of the morning, what I'd like to do is I'd like to end it and go and have some breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your
I
channel,
don't
dude.
blame you for that one.
Yeah.
You get a good old English breakfast.
What do you want for breakfast? Is it brie?
Would anyone else like to stay up all night?
Oh no!
I don't like to, but I do.
I do not feel like going to bed tonight.
All day, all night, right here on Darling TV.
However,
it's going on the hour, so we're stuck here for another 15 minutes. So, how about?
He did say he was dedicated to 5 o'clock in the morning,
on the hour for
or
that-
whatever the
At this-
next 15
it's
minutes is. So
It's almost
mean, you could
4
stop
hours
before-
45 now.
Yeah, no, you missed the boat there. It's 5 o'clock now. It's 5 hours now, isn't it? You're stuck.
To take it up.
Up, didn't you? You missed the boat there.
I know you said earlier that your longest live stream was 5 or 6 hours, right?
Was 6. My longest live stream was was almost 6.5 hours.
Almost 6.5
Oh, you
hours.
can easy.
Remember,
Yeah,
I'm
Cardinals-
drunk. I'm not even positive I could pull up a live stream right now if I wanted to. So I'm willing to stay on as long as you are.
You could make a bacon sandwich to stay during.
Yeah, you could mute your microphone and go make a bacon sandwich if you want to.
They call them sarnies.
Sandwiches, you got me all hungry now.
We do. Yeah, we do call them sarnies sometimes. Yeah.
Bacon butty.
Or a bacon or a bacon butty. Yeah.
What about a nice fried egg sandwich with the all the yolks stripping out the side there?
Oh, fried eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, you got to put the fried egg on it. Oh.
Oh yeah, break that yolk. Ah.
Oh no! Look who's shown up! Anti-Rhythm Jill.
Anti-Rhythm Jill, quick!
Anti-Rhythm Jill. What are you doing up so early in the morning, Anti-Rhythm Jill?
She's out hunting derivatives. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting derivatives.
Hey, as the drunken philosopher, you can make fun of anything I say. You're welcome to do so.
I generally will.
And to deliver the drill.
And just to be
very, very drunk. Sequel. Denis Villeneuve finished the movie. Very, very drunk.
well, thank you for dropping in anyway, Jill. Thank you. You're too kind.
Jill's good people.
I owe you.
And my cigarette went out. These American cigarettes suck.
No, you're meant to suck them.
No, I try to suck them and then they go out.
Too much talky, not enough smoky.
Apparently, so yeah. I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna smoke another one.
$5 as it goes out while you're yapping on about Star Trek.
Oh, what is it? It's
Captain Kirk, Pine Kirk, Kelvin Timeline.
well, it's midnight 30 for me.
Yeah.
Midnight 30 for me.
Pine Kirk, Shatner Kirk, different timeline. Kelvin versus Natural, very across the timeline.
25% difference.
Please don't ever converge those timelines.
Don't keep the. What about Picard then? Is he in the first one or the third one? Is he in the?
Well, you know what? William Shatner does not deserve that kind of abuse.
You can't have. You got one Picard, and he's a replicant. Picard's a fucking replicant. There's not even a question.
Picard,
he is
Picard's a goddamn android now. He's not even Picard anymore.
They turned him into a robot just in case he died in between seasons in real life. So then they can go, well, by the way, he's just had an upgrade. Look, he's now a new Spanish young person.
Exactly. It should be played by Emilia Clarke. Now that I tuned in for that.
Oh, I'm Captain Picard.
Oh,
you
I'm
should
so
listen to me because
sorry, everyone.
I'm Admiral Picard now. Even though I live in the android body, you should listen to me because I'm Admiral Picard.
Where are my dragons?
All right. Okay. All right. Look. Okay. Okay. All right. Seriously. When this stream hits 5 hours, I'm ending it for definite this
That's
time.
when your real mate shows up. This is what happened 3 hours. Right, that's it. It's 3 hours, everyone. Right, off you fuck. You're all boring the shit out of me. Right, this has been done. Oh, hi, Rod Thunderheart. Should we go for another 2 hours? Hi, how are
You know,
I felt bad
to be
about leaving
perfectly
earlier.
honest with you, I'm willing to go another 2 hours with Rod Thunderheart.
Ooh, even I probably won't. I'm going to say right now, I'm already getting like the.
No, you know what's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
happen? 10 minutes time. Sorry, 9 minutes. Dalek's going to be right. Okay, fuckity bye, everyone. It's 5 o'clock. Right, you're all boring the shit out of me. Right, see. Oh, hi, Cardinal. Flutter the eyelids. So, shall we go to 6.5 hours?
Oh God. God will sin too.
Oh, tell me more about it. Oh.
This is just the thing is this shit's going on. More and more people keep showing up. Oh man.
I do believe
That's
my
a good problem to have, though, for your live streams.
Yeah,
it is a very good problem to have. Yes, I think my longest stream has ever been 8 hours.
You got some ways to go then on Cardinal Sin. He
Oh
pulled down.
no, I'm not competing with anyone. No.
Yeah, I was on Cardinals 20. Well, he did a 14-hour. Actually, it was 15 hours because we about an hour into the stream he lost the thing and he had to restart it. And then we went for like another 14 hours. So like he was like well over 15. I even actually passed out in the middle of the stream, and I think he just disconnected me or something. And then like I woke up and I'm like, holy crap, he's on. He's still on. All right, well, so I grabbed my phone, plugged it in, and and got to talking. Canadian Spider-Man had actually been by that time it was like about 10 or 11 hours. But then all of a sudden, like Canadian, then Spidey passed. Yeah. Well, then Spidey passed out about the 11th hour, and like you could hear him snoring too. Good times. Oh, by the way, Dalek, I want to thank your country for, even if you may not like him, I gotta thank you for Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond.
Are you kidding me?
I
Are you kidding me? I love Jeremy Clark. I love those guys. They're hilarious.
I still watch that show constantly.
Top Gear.
Yeah, Top Gear. Top Gear's
Love that show.
Oh, yeah.
Top Gear was the. I was a huge Top Gear. Top Gear was the best.
It was.
It's not the same without them there, though.
No, it's
That's-
not.
Oh
No,
no,
it's
it's not the
Definitely
same.
not. No.
The I don't know how many of you guys have seen the American version of Top Gear, but you
Grand
can
Tour?
see.
No, I think
No,
he's talking
no,
about
not.
Oh,
Grand
oh,
Tour.
right. There's an
not the
American
Grand
version.
Tour, I think he's
There's
Yeah,
an
talking
American
there's an
version
American
of Top
There's an
version.
Gear.
actual American version of
There's
Top
an
Gear.
Australian
Yeah.
version. There's
There
a German
is,
version.
and you could see where the
Discord is
edit.
cracking down on its rules.
You can
People
see
are
where the edit
gilded.
are.
Yeah.
Like unfucking right. So Jeremy and his co-host
May, Richard Hammond.
they do things and they get filmed, right? And
Yeah.
then you see the American version of Top Gear and you go, God damn it, you're fucking editing this so that it looks like
Okay, yeah, you are definitely drunk. You are so drunk.
I am actually very drunk.
I
But
almost
you,
got.
you
Wait.
can tell where the American version gets edited. You can tell it.
Right.
You can see it on the screen. Like they were trying to drive through an ice.
I walked in the front room. Someone said Top Gear. I thought they were chopping up a line. What? Very, very good.
They were driving through an ice.
Ice
What's
field.
that thing with the four guys who sit in a little thing and
Hot tub time machine.
Bobsled.
Oh,
bobsled. Yes.
okay.
You can see where it's
bob-
obvious that the bobsled went through at the time that the car was going over the track. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Americans are not that stupid. Apparently, Americans are that stupid because there's another season coming out very soon, and I'm really unhappy about that.
It's been renewed for 2 more.
What the wait, what the US Top Gear?
Yeah.
Yes, the U.S. Top Gear.
That's still
fucking renewed for 2 more goddamn seasons.
That's still going. I thought it ended. I thought that ended years ago.
What's the
You
theme
can
tune?
tell. You can
Top
tell
Gear.
when they.
Fuck yeah. Gonna drive my monster motherfucking
Oh
truck.
my god! They stage everything. They stage everything.
Sorry, Chuck Charleston Clausen. Hi. Top Gear, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's called TV production. Of course, they stage it all.
Well, you know,
Well, who
British
watches
Top Gear?
You'll be
They
telling
really
me
didn't stage
isn't
anything.
talking
You know,
horse.
it was just a thing that they did, and it got really popular. And so the U.S. was like, "Oh, hey, it was really. Let's stage everything," and they fucking stage everything on that goddamn show. I hate it so much because
Well,
I
they're-
love Top Gear.
Yeah.
Man, that sounds like a that's not Top Gear. That's just a cheap,
No, it's a cheap.
it's a cheap
cheap
imitation
Cheap
of Top Gear.
It's a cheap
Well, I mean,
remake. Exactly.
In all
Yep.
fairness, Top Gear is a cheap imitation of Top Gear now. So
Yep. Yeah. So does anybody watch the
the
Grand
later-
Tour then?
The later series of the
Oh,
of
I watched.
the Grand Tour, yeah. The Grand Tour is
absolutely.
fantastic.
Grand Tour is
Nice.
fantastic.
Oh yeah. No.
Easily,
Oh.
it's easily one of the best reasons to have an Amazon Prime membership.
Oh, totally. Oh, you got man. I think probably one of my favorite ones. My favorite one is probably when they when they played Battleship.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh God, that was awesome.
The best way to describe the Grand Tour is Top Gear
Holy
turned up
shit,
to
did you just
11.
get kicked off?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, Grand Tour is yeah,
Holy shit,
Top
did you
Gear
just get
turned
kicked
up to 11. Absolutely. Oh my
And
god.
it's absolutely fantastic. It is one of the
Oh yeah.
it's amazing.
And that was insane. That first season where Hammond crashed that electric car.
Oh
Holy
my
cow!
god.
Yes,
He was in
that
the
happened.
hospital for like 6 months.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah. And they switched the order of the shows so that it wasn't the last episode. And then,
Yes.
but holy
And they
cow!
still
And
make
then,
fun of him constantly for crashing cars. Yes.
Yep.
You want your expensive prototype car crash? Let Richard Hammond drive it.
You don't want Hammond to, you don't want Hammond to destroy things. However, it's so goddamn funny when he does.
Oh God, yeah.
Like when he was driving the not Corvette, the Camaro. It broke down on it. Holy shit. Ah.
Who the hell?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, I know.
drunk.
Banana Facts to Banana Dave. And yes,
Hey,
I know. 5 hours.
Hey, banana facts with Banana Dave. Did you know that a banana is not a fruit, but actually a herb?
Yes, actually. Just like the cucumber is a fruit.
But not. I'm
Is
sorry.
it?
Hold on. Hold on.
Cucumber too? No.
Yep.
Banana is a herb?
Yes.
Yeah, bananas are herbs.
Didn't know about the cucumber though. Fuck me. So shut the door.
All right, guys.
I like it now, darling. You're here for 6 hours now, darling. Oh, you fucked that one up. Miss your station again, haven't you? Right, what can we talk about for the next hour?
All right, who's going on live next? Because I can't
No,
host.
serious. No. I'm not going for another hour. I think I'm done here.
All right then. All right, next time I've got a question for you, CCPDB.
If you
Here
wanna,
you
you
go on
guys
next.
want to keep going, go
Captain
and fuck.
Spock.
Go and fuck off to someone else's channel.
Oh, say what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Guys,
say
No,
what
I'm
you
actually
mean.
getting pretty pooped myself. Yeah.
Damn.
Mr. CCTV is so
Ugh.
fucking drunk he can't be on anyone's channel. Go ahead, say it.
DC, I was just going to ask you, which is because we talked about eggs earlier. Oh, nice fried egg sandwich. Right, CCDV, which is correct, not the rest of you. CCDV, Mr. or CCPDV, which is correct, right? The yolk is white or the yolk are white?
Really?
That's the question.
The
Take time.
yolks are not white.
Shush! Hey. You got it. Go on then. What it? Out with it. All right, that's the show, everyone. Thanks very much. Welcome.
You don't think I wear the chef's hat for... Oh, I'm not wearing the chef's hat.
Hello, Kip Ellis.
Kip Ellis.
All right, everybody. Seriously, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, no.
Foxy, bye.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm just gonna thank you everyone on the panel for coming on. I've had a great time with you all. Thank you to everyone in the chats. Because what do we always say, Captain?
Well, nothing without the chat.
Exactly.
You know that.
Yeah, congrats on 100, or at least congrats on not many subscribers, shall we say?
Reaching 100, then losing it.
Not holding on to 100.
Well,
You're well done for temporarily achieving it.
congrats on getting to 100.
Well, you'll get there soon.
It'll get there. It'll get there.
Will slip through
Get
your
back
fingers.
there, I should say.
Well, everybody.
Part of the game. Up, down, up, pair of horse draws. I'll be back up to 100 tomorrow, mate. No worries.
Well, I hope so, Captain. Well, anyway, thank you again. Thank you everyone in the chat. But for now, and until next time, this is Dalek 451 signing off. I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Take care, guys. We'll see you later. Yay. See ya.